All right, everybody. How's your Friday going? It's Kai with KAIDRAGONMEDIA, and we're playing some more Europa Universalis 4, and we're doing the Austria to Persia. We just had the Protestant League War, which we just made sure it was neutral. We still got a lot of people voting for us. We're very close to getting the Proclaim, so it'll give us a lot more. We'll always inherit it. And then, nice thing is, we subject princes no longer occupy emperor's diplomatic relations slots, so we could have some more subjects. And then we'll work on revoking the privilege. So we got 3 more reforms to go. Not a big deal. Peace has been restored in the empire. There's really not much to be said anymore about this. We just got to get there. So by the time we get ready to flip to Persia, I think we'll have revoked the privilege. That means everybody in the HRE still will become our subjects. Twitch. I'm sorry that's not working. I have no idea what the hell's going on. You're probably seeing a blank screen. I've researched this. I don't know why Streamlabs is not doing that. So we are live on Twitch or YouTube and Kick. Yeah. So anyway, without further ado, smash the like button if you like it, hit the dislike if you dislike it, and we are going to dive into this because it is Friday. It's time to party. We got a lot of land that we're still coring, so we got some work cut out for us there. I think we're going to go ahead and start building the fleet because I would like to take on Venice. Great Britain is now our mortal enemy because, yeah, for some reason that happened. I can't really say. Really can't say. We're going to have a decent heir upon switch of everything. And we're going to start integrating Orleans as well. So let's go ahead and do that right now. Get that show on the road. Yeah, unlawful territory by Mantua, which maybe he'll give it up. Darn. You know what? I don't think I'm going to make him do that because that's one less person to worry about co-belligerent us right now. I mean, not co-belligerent, but declaring a coalition on. What the hell was I thinking on that? It's Friday. I'm brain drained, but I'm here to have fun and hang out with you all. And yeah. So I think for our next trick, we still got some manpower with all our subjects except for Hungary. Sorry, Hungary. We're going to go ahead and go to war with Muscovy. Brandenburg will not help. That's fine. We can call in these 2 guys, which will allow me to jump Genoa. That's ultimately my diabolical plan, is to beat these guys up. So without further ado, we're going to go ahead and do that. And then while they're not looking, I'm going to go ahead and beat up Genoa because Genoa has unlawful territory that I've been wanting to take, and also take his land up here. That way we can do more productive stuff with it than he will. At that, I'm going to go and send my troops this way. I'm going to leave everything to my subjects. We got so many subjects, I don't really have to worry too much about that. Besides, I still got so much coring to do. Everybody still loves us, except for Palatinate. He wants to... Well, that's just because we're at war with him. And, you know, sometimes it's nice just to call in some allies and just beat up your enemies, take their land, leave them with nothing, because that's more fun. Doesn't look like we have the ability to core anything yet. The beautiful part is Aragon's involved. We can just jump Genoa, call it a day. It's a very, very sneaky thing. All right, liberate Luca. We can call in these guys. I'm going to do that because may as well. I'll go after Geneva. Won't be much. And Paladin's already defeated. Cool. I want all his money. I want war reps, trade. That'll work. Quick and easy battle at Muscovy. And Province is going to be pretty much crushed. I'm not taking any land from Provence. I'm going to use him as a punching bag. For another time, another battle. We got cheaper barrage at 36, so makes our life a little better there. And we can core the last one there. Let's see. Imperial Parliament. Okay, so we can support the Catholics. Everybody gets happy. Those Protestant gets mad. Yeah, let's support the Catholics for now. Or let's see. Everybody's gonna be upset. I'm gonna support the middle ground because why not? Sometimes the middle ground is the best solution. Nice part is we're making some good cash. So I'm going to go ahead and build that fleet. It's probably going to take a bit, but if we can get that built, that'll be way better. And we could also start building some docks along here. That way it speeds up our shipbuilding process over time. Just make it work out much easier. And like I said, if you're on Twitch, it's broke. I'm sorry. I tried to get it to work again. I don't know if I can get a help ticket or something to figure out what's going on. I gotta still toy with it tomorrow. I thought we had it fixed, but I am live on Kick and YouTube. I don't know what's broken on it. And let's see who's Mantua. Nah, I don't want to have a truce with him in case I decide to take his land. Yeah, looks like that's a beautiful old stack wipe. The best kind. Yep. We'll go over here. I can deal with the rebels, and then we can finish taking Genoa's lands. Oh, good. Geneve is out of the picture. That's a thing of beauty. And I just want war reps. I like money. Who doesn't like money? Yeah, Muscovy's just gonna get kicked around. I'm good with this. I'm very good with this. And war reps is nice. Those beautiful, beautiful war reps. I mean, everybody's got a price. It's like $1 Million Man Ted DiBiase used to say. That's a throwback to old school wrestling, back when wrestling was probably much cooler. Muscovy's already defeated. Wow. That didn't take long. And let's just make you peace out. War reps. We do best. There we go. Lithuania, just claiming land there. I kind of wanted to save this for Novgorod, but I might give some to Lithuania. Well, I was planning on giving it all to Lithuania more than likely, but That one gets set up to take Genoa. Always like trade or production. I'm waiting just a little bit longer on Genoa. Love that stability 3. Okay, we're set up to go back to east. After all, that's where we're going to be spending a lot of our time. Musasha is just allied to the Ottomans, so I could be sneaky and just pull the Ottomans. That way I could save it all for Persia. I didn't think I had a fleet available anywhere. Oh, all the ships are popping up. That's why. Damn. He's got one hell of a fleet there. Not to reconcile and see just how many ships I lost by the time this is all said and done. Probably not that many. And then as far as the fleet goes, let's just increase our combat power. I'm gonna go ahead and barrage and siege it down. Just go for the quick attacks. Okay, there we go. Genoa is defeated. I'm happy now. And we can take all this land without any incident, really, for ourselves. Yeah, mostly everybody else is going to be upset. And then I can make him release Corsica, Florence, and then return cores to Lucca. Let's look at this again. Could make him release that, but I'm not going to. I think what we're going to do is make him give up a ton of different lands. So first things first, we're going to give that back to Lucca. We're going to release Florence, Corsica. We're going to give that back to Montferrat. There we go. Now we've weakened Genoa to where it's more reasonable. I would love to take that. Really, really would. But France is eyeballing me quite a bit. So I think that's a good enough piece still. And then over here, I want Crimea. I think we take that. That's a good enough piece still right there. Not really going to influence anybody except on the east side, which, well, whatever. We knew this was going to happen. Kind of gives me a little bit more reprieve. I mean, I could always turn around and attack. No, it's just attack Crimea, and then we can just do it that way with the Holy War. Save us Diplo. All right, let's do it that way. So we don't have to waste Diplo on this. Everything's free right now. So if we do this, we make him give all that land up. I'm going to take that for myself. Then I'm connected everywhere. Then we're going to make him give up all this land back to Crimea. I don't know if I really want to give that back to the Ottomans, even though if I do that, I can just attack the Ottomans. All right, let's do that. It's a nice balance that cripples Genoa quite a bit, and I'm going to take war reps. And realistically, that's cheap land. Very few people to even get angry about it. And we pretty much defeat Genoa in one blow. I like that. And if we wanted to add more subjects, we can. I don't know if we're going to, but Lucas should be happy. All these guys should be really happy. Because I want to take my time. I want to get Venice, because every one of these is expensive, so I may as well get a claim on them. Save us a little bit of a beatdown on everything. Plus, we're still trying to get our fleet together. Nice thing is, Crimea really loves us. We could vassalize him. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad gig, really. Just vassalize him and be done with it. So we're about to finish Orleans anyway. And then it's one and done. I mean, Crimea is not that good of a subject, but I might find use in him. Because I get that penalty for great relations. That's a good question. I think we're just going to go with the subjugation route. Now, as far as peace deal goes over here with Muscovy, they're pretty much crushed. I think I want to just take the rest of this land right here. I'll grab that over here. Oh, look at that. So much aggressive expansion. Genoa will hate me for eternity, but if Genoa gets wiped out, who cares? I mean, that's the way I look at it. And I can give some of this to Lithuania if I really want to. It rattles France so bad. That's hilarious. I mean, that's a nice war score there. A handful of people want a coalition. It's like, who cares? I mean, what are they going to do? What happens if I do it this way instead? Let's find out. Still pretty bad. I like this one over here where we just take a lot of land. Just a crap ton of land. It's free, it's cheap. We can give some to Lithuania if we want to. Which, you know, we might right up here give him a bunch of this land. And that pretty much shuts down Muscovy. Get a few European nations that want to hate us. Genoa will hate us for eternity, so yeah, we're going to get rid of him at some point. Easy war to get rid of him. 627 admin to core it all. That's some expensive land, but that's a lot of land too. That leaves Muscovy here with 163 aggressive expansion. Poor guy, he hates me. The beautiful part with this is we can now give Lithuania a bunch of land that I can, you know, take from them later. Grant them provinces. Let's do Gallic. Between Diplo and the war score, we take lots of land very easy and very quickly. It is a thing of beauty. And I just wanted to give a lot of this land to Lithuania anyway. I don't have to worry about them overthrowing me or anything. I just wanted to be able to reach all the way over here if we wanted to go through the Bukhara route to hit Persia. Okay, we give them... What else do we want to give him? I'll give him Vladimir. I'll give him Ram. Yeah, the hardest parts we got to make cores adjacent, so got to keep some of it. If we do that, okay, that'll work. We got a little bit. I know this is border gore. I don't know it. I know it looks horrible. And the good news is we can crush Muscovy in one blow. If we wanted to release him as a march or something later. Although I don't think it's going to matter. I think we'll just end up eating him. So we're going to take some of this land over here. Finland got a little bit of aggressive expansion. They don't really care though. There we go. Now I can core a lot of this. Oh, didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that one. That one. There we go. And in Crimea, we'll just vassalize them. Then we might use him to beat some land too. We have a lot of different options, which is nice. And Crimea gives me the middle finger after one tick. Well, sorry then, Crimea. We can't be friends. We'll go back to conquering you. Got some anger over here. Not a ton. It's probably very much safe to go back to the west to conquer something like Naples. Venice, maybe, if we get enough claims. I am hoping that Genoa gets attacked. We'll see what happens with that one. Jury is still out on that one. And then as far as our military goes, I want to go ahead and get to our 125 for our mission. So let's go ahead and set up a template. Go that. We need the cav for our mission. I think I want to go something like that for now. We'll just save that template and start racking up some money. Now, one thing with Musashi, I could... Oh, never mind. Ottomans are bankrupt for the third time in this game. Well, that makes things even more interesting. We could attack Musashi, or we just wait. We got plenty of areas to fight, so yeah, let's leave it alone. Now over here, when can we fight France again? A while. Naples. 7 years. Want to increase national tax, buff that up a little bit more. I could go after Denmark. Once the truce ends, maybe. So I can use him to refeed him all his land. I feel like that would work good. We'll probably just manually conquer him. All right, I don't think I have anything else I want to do on this. 2 years, I can go ahead and absorb Karman. I'll leave Iraq alone. We'll probably release Syria next time we're fighting the Mamluks. I really don't want to waste Diplo. Venice has high spy detection, no. So maybe one of those things I just say, what the hell, and we just press onward with what we're doing. We're at 0.4. I could. Most of these guys are still in a truce from the League War. I guess there's nobody left but the Ottomans, guys. Persia don't want to fight. We could separately fight these two. Let's do that. We'll fight Musashi. We'll risk more aggressive expansion. We can always let everybody cool off for a little bit over here. I think it'll work. As if nobody's going to help the Ottomans. This is a perfect storm for us. This allows us to finish off this Ottoman mission. Which is exactly what we wanted anyway. And then hopefully we'll be able to get over here. Oh, his Kepha is fighting Persia. Interesting. We'll be able to jump Persia soon. And most people won't care. which was our goal. I kind of want to switch over to the new heir. May abdicate. That's better admin, better Diplo, one less military, liberty desires down. That isn't a bad leader. At least in the long scheme of things. I kind of want to go ahead and make this. We already got one. I think we already got one as trade company. Yeah. Let's go ahead and make this as a trade company then. We add that to the empire. Okay, we haven't finished coring that. We'll have to decide if we want to make it the rest of it in territories or not. We can do mercantilism. It's fine. Ottomans are pretty much defeated. I just gotta wait for some of this territory to finish coring. Once we're done there, we're good. Then we'll probably go after Imereti at some point. Persia has only Afghanistan as an ally, so this shouldn't be too bad. Just gotta remember to go to war with the Mamluks once the truce is over. Not a big deal. Making even more money from our trade node in Constantinople, which is a beautiful, beautiful thing. We're kind of just playing the waiting game right now. Which is kind of what we were expecting. To be entirely fair. That's why I was sending my subjects down here to fight. This one will be a real easy one to conquer for Iraq. I don't have to worry about them. And they establish some nice little borders. Excellent. More got converted. And the reason why we're just going and doing this, even though we got some trade companies, is I want to get some more manpower built up with our religious ideas, tolerance to the true faith, that fun stuff. So we'll make sure that works. And just keep going up here. Ottomans is already throwing in the towel, which, well, that sucks, but not much I can do about that. Think good news is we should be able to core up here. I just gotta deal with some rebels. I'm gonna drop that one, and then we'll do another manufacturing. It's just the way to do it. Military, how far are we along? I don't want to do any more inflation right now, so we'll do that. And as you can see, Persia will jump on the great list of those that despise us, and that's fine. All right, we'll go deal with the rebels up here. Well, luckily, we're almost done with the coring. We're close to getting Venice claim. We may have to skip Ravenna, but we'll see. This one definitely is making a little bit slower. If I were to take this land in theory, how bad it's going to hurt. We fully annex them. Hormuz jumps in 57.6. Just, well, 57.6. We might be able to squeak by. We got Kazan. I could. I could give up Arch Holly, maybe. Let's see if we can make this work, guys. I'm going to test this. Ottomans are no more, which is what we wanted. And then we're going to go ahead. 119, that puts us at 11. So I was afraid of. What I could do. I'll never give it up. You've watched me play this game for decades. Watched me play it for decades. What? What is this madness you speak of? Okay, we'll let the Turks stay. Really don't need to. Europe is finally free of the Ottoman threat. And then... okay, we can get this done. Modifier Bork of Catholicism. Imperial modifier increases 0.5. Yep, that'll work. Oh, yes, hold by. Years go by into stream. Yes, you get very old watching me play this. I think we're kind of host here. So I'm gonna see what I can give Lithuania. He'll take it. Perfect. And then let's see what else. I'm gonna give him Archully. And you're immortal, don't tell anyone. Okay, I won't tell anybody that you're immortal. You might be a Highlander then. There can be only one Highlander. I'm gonna pay off Lithuania's debt. That way they love me forever, and give him Kazimov. And we'll see where we're at. I think we're pretty close. I know you're a Highlander. I know there could be only one. You're Safika McLeod, the Highlander. So what? Okay, so that's finishes that. This is true. This is very true. Okay, we're making good money now, and anything that's Catholic, we'll go ahead and make a trade company at this point. Unless they're going to make me forced to put in an HRE, which I really don't want, but I guess some of it is going to make me do this. So, well, wherever we do it, we do it. I could stop it right there, maybe. Yeah. Because I want trade companies still. Okay, Orleans has been annexed. That's good. We may not be able to convert these yet. Oh, Cologne and Liege. Unlawful territory. Sorry, Liege. And Cologne. Well, there you go. That gave me a reason to attack him. Perfect. I like reasons to attack anybody that's not listening to the Emperor. The inflation reduction guy has been really helpful. Negative 27 per year. That's really good. Gold's still nice to have, but don't always need it. And we got Paris. Let's go ahead and make that into states. Further boost our income and our power a little bit. Well, here we are. Us in Persia. And they absolutely hate us. It's adorable. And they have no manpower. So I pretty much know what we're going to do. It's Afghanistan. Oh, 17,000. My troops will roll them over. Perfect. Well, here we go. We're going to do the Holy War against the Persian Empire. And then we also want to go ahead and claim Venice. Done. Good thing is we're going to be having these all cored pretty quick. I think it'll be a pretty easy war, realistically. Take care of that. We'll get some more state houses. Now, some of my guys may get wiped out because they're throwing their troops individually. Hope not, but well, didn't mean to do that. Just gotta wait for those to finish. Okay, that's almost converted. Let's go ahead and make that trade company. Trade company. And we didn't get Cossacks, so we could go ahead and unstate this. And we can add that to the trade company later. And we'll make that trade company. So the only one left is up here. And that's done. Best part is we got a new merchant in town. Let's see, where's it at? All the way up there. I don't know if we're going to maintain him. So we'll try, but I'm pressing X to doubt that. Where do I want to do this? We're collecting in Genoa. Don't have much power over there. I think this is the tough part, figuring out where we're going to put this other trader. If we put it anywhere, it's just going to be to reduce hostilities. Well, let's do Rhineland. Not really going to have any trade there, but we can use that to establish communities, to reduce the chance of any coalitions once we go back to Europe. If we don't convert these soon, I may give up. Go ahead and just push it. I think we're gonna go ahead and push it. I need more money anyway. So let's do it this way. We'll trade company the rest. That should work. Okay, that one is HRE, so let's go ahead and state that. Okay, that's trade companies. Okay, that's good. I think these are all trade companies over here. Yeah. Okay, not much I can do. Nice thing is we can boost up production. Try to get everything flying nice over here. Trade and production. Two of the most important things we need. I'm going to try to hit all the trade nodes here to beef up our Persia node. I guess we're gonna have to fight Genoa yet again for round 2. That's a shame. Trier. I'm not worried about it. $21.6. Everybody else is pretty low. I think, unless we just get bad RNG again, we should have control of the clergy. At least I'm hoping that's not the case, but we've all seen it happen where we get some really bad rolls. Definitely won't be long before we take Persia. What we're going to want to do is cut through here, take these trades, centers right here, and try to get right here. Try to cut as much as we can. Gonna piss off a lot of guys, but that's okay, because we're going to be fighting the Mamluks again in 8 years. I want to get some more production going here. I really want to get this all nice and beefed up. I want to get as much money produced as we can, as that is our ultimate goal. As much money as possible is best. I'm gonna go ahead and make that a trade company. We know that's gonna be a trade. And we can increase production right there. Just gonna keep on increasing. I don't think Persia is gonna really be able to stop us, so I'm pretty happy with this. Bukhara, we have been working on him a little bit. Golden Horde's gonna hate us for eternity as well, so we'll probably have to destroy him. We're in a long peacetime though with him from the League War. Nice thing is he's allied to Sweden, so we might be able to have a little fun with that. I think we'll take that. We don't like Great Britain anymore, so I think that'll work. Pretty much everybody supports the Emperor. That's nice. We'll keep building this up. Military is... There we go. I might go ahead and get our next wave. I wanted to save a little bit more money first, but we'll see. And then for our next idea, we'll get influence just to make absorbing easier. Since Austria is the king of diplo annexation, may as well. I'd like to get military, but once we go Zoro-Austrian, we get this beautiful thing that increases our discipline by 10%. So good. We're gonna have that. Let's see which ones we're going to make states. Suppress the rebels. We're getting closer. We're going to have to start building more big states. Whoa. Damn, I didn't see that. You got me right in the mountains, too. Can't do anything about that. He had the high ground on that one. And that's also what I get for looking away for 5 seconds. So he decided to be Anakin and take the high ground. Can't believe we didn't start our golden age yet. I should probably do that at some point. Let's unsiege that. And then we'll go after his unit here. Granted, he's got 3-star general, which is pretty nasty. Oh, Afghanistan's been hiding up here. Ain't that cute? We'll go deal with them. I'll go deal with them over here. I'm sure they'll run off. They always do. Or not. I don't know. Surprises me there. We'll get the improved relations again. He won't have that defensive bonus that he did in the mountains. And we can go for a stack wipe right there. Hopefully. All right. That's good. We're almost done with the last two. Just gotta get rid of these. And that's a good thing. It's almost done. Oh, Afghanistan wants out. Did we take their land? Oh, we did. Good. Let's see. Let's do reps, money, trade power. There we go. That'll work. Now we don't have to worry about this problem anymore. Okay, we got multicultural empire. We could save this for our next leader. That way, if we could convert everybody to Persian, be cheaper. Yeah, I think we'll wait on that one, since we do have that. Then as far as what we're going to do, I think here. Not many people are going to be that upset if we do that. If we do that, I think we come here. Still gives us 108%. We come this way. Yeah, we just got that one little point over. There we go. Okay, there's nothing there. Perfect. Which means right there. And I don't think there's any other cheap provinces we can really take. It's only a 49% war score. We could release him and maybe vassalize him if he's small enough. I don't think I want to release anybody else. I mean, I could release Kara. That's pointless. The thing is, I think that's going to be the best. I think it's going to be the best scenario we get right here. So that's our goal. Just gotta wait for that to finish. And then we pretty much got it secure. The other thing is we don't have to do that. We could to see what happens, but if I could get it to transfer here from Persia, maybe. Trying to figure out which is the best way. I just need to finish this one so we can do this. There we go. All right. I think that's what we're going to do. Be able to go back to war with him in 12 years. If I don't release the subject, let's see what the result's going to be. 10 years. I would rather take my gamble trying to do that, I think. If I want to be at peace for a while, I could do something like this. Just going to anger these guys, which nobody else is going to give a damn. And give some of this to Iraq here, because we are going to eat them first anyway. As much as I would like to take this, that gives us 102. Let's go roll. Let's roll with this. I think this is a good deal. And completely breaks him. And then, yes, we should be able to vassalize him. I'm going to try. We'll see what happens. I'm going to roll the dice. And then as far as Iraq goes, let's go ahead and grant some land. Make sure we can still get across over here. Let's pull back on Urmia and okay. There we go. Around the border there. That works. And okay, he's still good for subjugation. Nope, he's not. Damn. I'm still gonna try. I'm suspecting I could still succeed. I'm gonna go ahead and annex him. Once this cores, we could start Iraq too. This is gonna take a while. I feel like my subjects are always dealing with some type of civil war. Which sucks, but what do you do? All right, so this one will bring everybody into play. This time, I think we should be able to take on his fleet, in theory. Oh, I move into position though. And where is that missionary at? I don't want him just yet. I want to core that. Get it out of the way. There we go. 54%. Let's go ahead and seize more land. There we go. Just gotta lower our unrest. Not a big deal. We're also gonna go ahead and subjugate him as soon as that's done. My goal at the end is to subjugate Sinkefa. We're gonna do everything we can to do this. I don't have to mess with him. It's free real estate. Always gotta make free real estate where you can. All right, let's look at Europe. Europe don't even give a damn about anything. Perfect. All right, let's destroy. Yeah, over here is where everybody cares. It's like where everybody knows our name. It's a really bad version of Cheers. A very, very bad version of Cheers. Don't need to spend a fortune on military. I should probably send some guys back this way. Now I'm thinking about it. Get some money. Cool. I'm good with that. We only need this guy. Now the challenge is try not to piss every single person off when we do this, which is going to be interesting. I could... Yeah, we could trade favors for trust and keep working up his relation, and then we'll be able to vassalize him. That's the way to go right there. Then that'll be set up. Then we can eat him too and be done with that. I think I'm also going to, on Iraq, enable scuttage. That way, once we core, we can start reeling him in and be done with that. Continue to build our empire. Then I'll start our trade here. I'm gonna go this route to try to minimize some of the areas around here. I don't really think that's gonna do much, but you never know. And then let's go ahead and do some more courthouses. Need a lot of them. Need a lot of them for the Empire. We do it all for the Empire, guys. And we'll bring in Aragon for this. Let's go ahead and crush this guy. I want Venice. Let's do that one instead. We'll get an admiral. Birth of a new city, Epirus. Ooh, that's a nice one. How bad are we? They're bad both ways. Let's go admin. Looks like Genoa's chilling out. That's good. After all, that's our goal, to make everybody just calm down. Now here's hoping we can call in the other fleet to blockade. Okay, we get enough sailors now. We're good. We're all right. We're at Venice. Don't need to be there anymore. I'm gonna drop anchor. We fulfilled our mission. All these guys are gonna get destroyed. Palatinate, I want money from you and more reparations, because why not? Personally, let me compare war reps. Only 3 princes support, but that's because we're overextended. I think we'll be good. take another stab at trying to get papacy. And then we'll bank some more points as we convert. I guess we're not going to have it in time. Darn. Oh, well. And let's do reps. Trade power. Having control of the Venice node would be our best situation, and we could flip sending money from Constantinople right to Venice, make even more money. Sky's the limit kind of thing. We'll set that up there. I want to increase trade power anywhere I can. It's going to be close. It's going to be really close if we get it or not. Nope, we didn't do it. Not in time. Good news is, though, shouldn't be an issue. And we still had the nobility integration policy. That's good. We still got the multiculturalism, which I don't want to take that one yet. And I think we want to go ahead and feed our trade company. It's going to get kind of screwy once we take Persia. And make it our state. So we're going to try to move our capital maybe to Constantinople, maybe once we're done. So we'll have to do some rearranging around to make this work. At least that won't be too expensive. Decor. What about this one? Trust. Trade favors for trust. Should be really quick with this guy. I'm also going to offer him some land. What is my military attrition? Oh, we need it. All right, take the press or the stab hit. And we really don't need to do anything. Really close to being able to bring him in. Let's curry favors. We'll speed that up a little bit more. Parma's down. Good. More money. Always good money. Easy money. And is there anyone else that we forgot about? Just that guy. And this is done. We do need to go down here and beat up Naples. At some point. We'll have to figure out how to strategically do that. All this is keep Aragon out of the fight. That's pretty easy. Yeah, let's get a new general for this guy. That'll work. Way better than what we had. I want to make sure our money is over 100 ducats before I really kind of change things up a little bit. I do want to make sure we just dominate all the trade. The end goal. And then Venice. Dear sweet, lovable Venice. Ooh. That's some spicy rage. I'm gonna do it. Hell with it. Who's gonna fight me again? Small nations that are angry? Oh no. And this is already all stated up too. So let's go ahead and grab all of these. And then we got this Venice mission done. We get protected Italian interest. Get some extra mercantilism. We get a shipbuilding upgrade, which we should have that. We have a grand shipyard now. Hell yeah. It's going to make our Venice very, very good. That's going to flood a lot of money. As you can already see, we just boosted our income a lot. So we should be able, in theory, to be able to redirect all the trade from here, here to here, and just feed it all once we have everything finalized. Now, as far as everybody hating us, yeah, I mean, we did just wipe out Venice. As you see, that beautifully just pissed every nation off. But it was worth it. As they say, 10-10 would do it again. We did lose our war reps with the Mamluks. Makes me sad a little bit. Just a little bit. Then we go ahead and get our next tech. Life will be good. Could have picked up maybe trade ideas, but so we could have maybe got Thus Crusty, but yeah, I'm not going to worry about it because I believe that interferes with the Holland trade or Holland government, which I'd rather have that. So it's all accepted. And we got some increase there. I'm happy for that. I'm gonna get rid of this fort. We don't need it. We got it blocked on both ways. In the mountains, we don't need this one. We'll turn a blind eye for now. Bring out corruption's what we do. I think we could split this one up and go ahead and get some more cav, since we need that for mission anyway. Yeah, we do have separatists over here somewhere. I'm going to make this trade company make our life easier. There we go. Okay, we get an extra merchant, and we get all permanent claims on India. Sweet. I'm good with that. Let's go and transfer this to Constantinople. And then I want to see where we're at on trade. Definitely want to boost the infrastructures for everything over here. We can build a trade station now. Fort maintenance is really high, though. I don't like that. Some of these we really probably don't even need anymore. And some forts are even obsolete. I think we'll get rid of that fort. Keep the ones in the mountains here. Really don't need the Kazan one. Anywhere we can save money. Saving money is always good. I want to save this one still. Rebalance everything out too on our military. We definitely want to keep our production up too while we're at it. Got to be pretty close to having enough cav. And then let's go ahead and get... I think we'll set that one up. I'll move that one over here. Try to get enough cav units, that way we can call it a day. Since we're rebuilding our armies to make them even stronger. And we didn't get it, but we can go ahead and pass the next reform. Perfect. Only Mainz wants to vote for him. Yeah, not happening. Got a couple of heretic priests, somebody on the border that we need to take care of. We're close to abolishing the elective monarchy, which means we're emperor forever. And then we'll go ahead and dump all our points into Curia, since we're good. Unlawful territory Mainz. Yes, I want that one because... And, didn't work out like I hoped. All right, we can go ahead and start diplonexing Iraq. And let's go ahead and work on the trust factor on this guy. I'm going to take half the cannons, go here. I'm just strategizing, getting all this done. There we go. Last night. I want that army tradition. 8 more units, and we'll be at the 125 we need. All right, that should be enough. And they'll give us these two. And we'll be able to go to war with the Mamluks very soon, although we got a new problem. He kind of got involved in something he shouldn't have. So I got to try really hard to get him out of this before he gets clobbered by one of us. So I wanted a cheap and easy vassal. I mean, 3 more and we should have him. I think we're good on the cannons. Really good on the cannons there. We're still short by 1. 1 little cannon. There we go. All right, we're still making good money. Our guns go to war with Tunis. Oh, this is an easy one. Morocco's going to be involved in that. I'm going to have him give me this land right there. That way I can attack Mamluks from this side if I want to. Don't know if I'm really going to help him. I mean, the beautiful part is, while they're distracted, I can... Oh, never mind. They dropped him. For new friends. Well, I guess that happened. We get some new generals. Should try to get rid of this emperor. Really should try. More money is good money, though. What we're doing. I'm just letting our minions do their thing. All right. Shifting the balance. And then we get the, hey, we can throw our family on your throne. We get also diplomatization, minus 20% for 20 years. It's going to be great. And then all we need to do is get an army of 250,000 or more, which we are on that road to do that. And we'll have AIOU, which is freaking powerful. And it allows us to incorporate vassals and unions at the cost of governing capacity, which is a nice bonus. There we go. We can vassalize them next month. Makes this so much easier. It makes it easier so you don't have to squirm. I do want to expand the infrastructure on these two to increase our trade, so we can try to make a little bit more money. Since these are ridiculously good trade centers, I want to boost up our Venice collections to offset all our expenses. So our military is up there now. Good news is we can keep this momentum up on our buildings. Inflation's almost gone. We just got to have a diplomatic, everybody level 3, and then we'll get some prestige, splendor, all states loyalty. We can get some holdings in India. Some point, probably. I should invest in Cilicia. Maybe will. Let's see. There we go. Recover Cilicia. Perfect. All right. The only thing you got to worry about now is the crown of Spain. You got to have 4 provinces, Iberia. So probably going after. We have to have an opinion of 190. Trust of 80. Let's start fabricating, or not fabricating, getting some favors. Build his trust up. So I don't foresee us having any issues with him any further. There we go. Now we got a subject. Don't have to worry about him anymore. We're going to make this pretty easy for everybody. At least I hope. I'll keep building up our trust. Keep sending him some more improved relations. And then we'll just have to figure out a way to attack Portugal, since he's only allied to Castile. If he was over here and I could find a way to do it, that'd be great. I just don't see that happening. Just don't see that happening. But I'm going to take advantage of the situation and go to war with the Mamluks right now. Aragon will participate in the fun, which it is pretty much fun. Yeah, we could do that. Let's have some fun. We'll have Shervin, Hadramut, and Hormuz. Hormuz is fairly big. I'm not worried about it. We'll come on this side. Actually, we need to go up here to Shervin. Force him to peace out. Yeah, it looks this is going to be pretty painful for him, mostly. I can't complain on this. This was dirty and fun, all rolled into one. And we should have twice development. Oh, yeah. We do. I'm just going to power siege through Shervin since he's a nobody. We can use him to truce break the Mamluks if we want to. I mean, he just got pretty much rolled. Let's do reps and done. The beautiful part is he's not going to be able to keep up fighting everybody. So hopefully this war will end fairly quick. I want to build the trade up there. I want to make sure our trade empire flows really well. I want all the money. All the money is necessary. Yeah, if we could get Hadramet as a subject and we could feed him, but I don't know. That's too far away to really mess with right now. I'd rather go in and attack Yemen, coming from both sides. And then just be able to go all the way down to East Africa, get all that money and send it through the Horn right to our territory, make even more money while we're working on Persia. As I say, let the spice flow. And Tunis is pretty much done anyway. Take the legitimacy hit. Not going to hurt us. Never does. I should also make our subject switch to... Yep, there we go. He's going to hate us for a bit, but that's okay. Make my life easier converting him. So it's already done. And the cool thing is that I can go and marry him. Keep those relations up. Reinforcement cost is kind of brutal, but I'm glad we're stuck here in the mountains. That don't look like fun. I just want to take out his small troops. All right, he's rushing towards us. Not a big deal. And Tunis is defeated. I don't know what we'll get, but maybe we'll get a little bit of land. At least that's the dream. What do we get? Oh, perfect. He did give it to me. We'll make that a trade company later. I'm gonna improve relations with him. As that might be my doorway in. I conquer Tunis next time. And if Portugal's out here, I could attack Portugal. As long as I pull Castile in a war. And take some land from Portugal. While we're working on Persia. And that should be pretty easy victory than doing it that way. We'll go ahead and increase our trade there. Positive note, they're pretty much toast. Vassal Swarm always wins. I feel like Persia's smaller now. I don't know if Khorasan beat him up or Hormuz did. Huh. Don't know. Very strange scenario. Yeah, if I could pull him out by himself, that would also be a good opening for us. But I don't think we're going to be able to. Doesn't look like we can convert that one. That's unfortunate. Oh, 1 year we could convert it. I think we'll do it this way. Since I can't limit the trade company to much anyway, we do it that way. There we go. That'll increase our money value a lot for Austria. Which is what we want to do. I'm gonna go after this guy again, as he just don't want to peace out yet. So I'm hoping we can drive him out. We can't, we can't. Yep, we're gonna go for destroying him. Oh yeah, no problem with that. We're doing really well. How much military do we need? Okay, we can also do this. For the first time in a long time, we can do... There we go. We got up to 40. All right, let's fire some guys. I like that 3 siege. Keep that one. I do like the firepower on this one. That one's really good. I like that one. That one too. A 6 fire. Yeah, I want to keep that one if we can. Let's do that one. I'll kick that one to the curb. We can get rid of Oscar, I guess, right there. We got 3 more we need to get rid of. We'll get rid of that one. 2 more. I really like that one. This one's hard. I guess do that one and that one. Got some good generals this time. It's really hard to decide which one we're going to throw away. Especially when they're all really freaking good. Now we could always pull him back in through Sherbin if we need to. Once we're done corn here. Holy Roman Empire's at 0.60 now. That's good. Everybody's voting for us. Once we get this, that's even more growth. We'll be where we want to be, guys. Would love to integrate Hungary just to get that in, maybe. Then again, all these have done really well. Lithuania has become an invaluable asset, which is freaking cool. If we go influence, that'll increase our diploannexation, and as we did with our 90% run of diploannexation, everything's ridiculously cheap, which wouldn't be a bad thing, and we get some more money, liberty desire reduction. So this is really nice, and it really boosts with religious for culture conversion, so that stacks. So if we wanted to start converting half of our land into Persians, we could do that. Then we could finish off with the rest as military ideas. I mean, the only other one that's nice is humanist ideas, which gives us another 30 improved relations and another 20 diplomatic. So that gives us another 50, which would basically really reduce how much everybody would be pissed at us. But the only downside is it's another admin idea, so we would be fighting for control of that. This would be a stellar one to grab still. I do love humanist ideas, especially when we did our horde run. As having this was really nice. So it's really a tough sell on this, but I think we'll still go with influence this time around, which kind of is, sometimes I feel like this is like the de facto world conquest ones, but for the purposes of becoming Persia and all that stuff, you know, I figure we'll go with the old classics since they never die. We haven't even started our golden age, which I was saving. Persia, we can go to war with them in 6 years. Should be able to just wipe out most of Persia in another round, which is the end goal. Let's see if I can get him out. Nope. I'm disappointed by that. I was really hoping to push him out. For some reason, he just does not want to peace out. And I don't really feel like waiting forever. Unless we still got... And we still got a little bit of time. And let's just assess what we're going to take for fun. Well, we know we're going to take that. That's a huge chunk of war score. We're going to come down here. We're going to grab that. 200% aggressive expansion. Holy crap. Look at how pissed off the world gets with us. Spoiler alert. I don't care. I don't see half these guys being able to fight me. And most of them would calm down. So, I mean, even if we did this, for further insult, we give a bunch of land to Syria. That put us down to Yemen. Or we just finish this right here. We would not get Jerusalem. Results still similar. The other option and we do something like this. And if we take that, oh wow, look at that. We piss off even more doing that. That's fun times. You piss off guys all the way down here. Wow. It's an interesting scenario. If I do that, that's still 200%. We would release Syria regardless. So that's a good chunk of that here. So we should be able to release Syria still. Yep. But if I do that, I would rather take that. Or something like that. Maybe that. That cuts him in two. I think we'll go with that piece still. I definitely have a lot of angry people wanting to fight us. I look forward to it. I mean, the thing is, all we got to do is keep working on relations, rotating them in, rotating them out. Oh, we can wipe out Muscovy again. Perfect. And we're starting to get too much attrition. I don't like that. I think we're going to start heading back to Constantinople. There we go. He's going to peace out. That's all I want right there. I don't think he's going to peace out. Nope. I don't really care if he doesn't or not. Not for our grand scheme. All right, let's do it. That is a beautiful chunk of land. We piss off the world. What do you do about it, right? I do want to make sure we get cores on Jerusalem. All right. I'm going to go ahead and release Syria. There we go. There's Syria. And we're clean. And we annex them in 10 years. Works for me. We got a new general. I'm very happy how this ended. Just gotta get more admin. We are also over capacity now. That was going to happen. It was going to happen inevitably. But I'm okay with it. Especially since these guys are all going to calm down. Already starting to calm down. Most of it's because we did the religious war too. Everybody will calm down when it's all said and done. If we don't go to war via religion, everybody will forget about it. I might take that one while we're at it. And we're over capacity, so we really don't want to do anything stupid right now. Oh, this is kind of stupid. What we're doing. I mean, we're going to be making ridiculous amounts of money. I'll make sure we get 100% over here if we can, and then we'll flow it all right into Venice once we can get everything maxed out over here. Ah, Sweden got destroyed, or Finland did. You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea. A reconquest up here is not a terrible idea. Neither is making Denmark a subject. I might consider that. And we can go ahead and abdicate throne. I think we're going to go ahead and do that since we're at 31. So we have plenty of time to plan accordingly. So let's make sure everything's safe. Everybody's voting for us. And we can seize more lands. There we go. That's good. Okay, we got 72 in equilibrium, so we could probably drop somebody here if we need to. I don't think I really want to drop anything. I guess we'll leave it alone. All right, that one's done. All right. I guess I missed one. There we go. Further build up our trade companies. See if we can get a little bit more push there. I definitely like what we did to the Mamluks, though. 100% worth it. Would do it again. Muscovy's pretty much all but gone. Oh, we don't even have a claim on him. I'll make sure Lithuania throws some on him. I do want to kind of go to war with... You know what? We could push this war against Sweden. Nobody really gives a damn up here. I mean, other than the Great Horde, which, yeah, and Genoa, who are pretty much permanently allies. Or enemies, I mean. Why did I say allies? What the hell? And this guy's never going to calm down. I say let's go ahead and go crush Sweden. So it would be a pretty easy war. Or we go to war with Denmark. Is Denmark Catholic? Yeah, he is. I could always go to war with Danzig, who's not part of the empire, and give that to Poland. I think we're going to do this. We can call in everybody to play. Pushes a Great Horde into a peace. I don't have to worry about them getting involved. If I do it this way, it's a little bit more calm. Because we want to kind of get this to Poland anyway. Or do we go the easy holy war route because there's only a handful of Protestants and we co-belligerent them that way? Let's do it this way. So we can use Sweden, take some of Danzig for Poland, and we can take some of this land up here if we want, or some of this land up here. And most of Europe won't give a damn. And we can finally get Mainz to flip to Catholic, which is what we want. And I did forget to have him fall over, but oh well. Oh, good news. We can call in Aragon. Now let's go ahead and increase our vassal contribution. And I'm going to go ahead and start our Golden Age too. Why not? Got 50 years of it. Don't even need to move our troops. I'm just going to rest and get our manpower back in order. Since this war is more involved with us just surviving. I mean, we got enough subjects that I don't really have to worry about that. I want to get our manpower back up to 152,000 anyway. And it looks like we got some more, but yeah, we're gonna get rid of the heretic princes anyway. So that should be good for us. And then if we need to, we can abdicate. If we need to. Oh no, they attacked Sealand. Whatever will we do, guys? Oh, we got a plague in Vienna. They wanted us to take that stab hit so bad. It was like, please take that stab hit. Please take that stab hit. Part of the reason I wanted to stick around here. So I decided not to reduce our autonomy at all. Cool. Put that in the treasury, and let's get 2 more of these. Courthouse, nothing special. All right. Everything will be cored in no time. And Mainz is already defeated. All right, good. So for Mainz, there's only a punishment that fits him. Make him change religion and war reps. We got rid of the heretic. And we just got to get rid of Anhalt. Oh, and look at that. He's still going to vote for Sweden. That's adorable. I don't really foresee any real issues with this. Sweden's fleet's blocking. Maybe I should uplift our fleet. Maybe. I don't know. I guess we're going to. All right, let's get rid of the mothball. I do want to finish the conversion here. Oh, Death Martian's done and defeated. Cool. All right. I want you to give me money. And that's it. I just like beating these guys up for money. I don't foresee the Golden Horde lasting too long. Let's see. Oh, we got a Diplo rep guy. I need that one. That one's way, way better for our current situation. All right, Gosler. He's Catholic. Reps and money. My favorite things to do to him. 61. Got rid of a heretic prince. I'm happy about that. Let's see, Teutonic, still Catholic. All right. Oh, look at that. Mainz is now backing us because they We're Catholic now. Yay! That's a big Catholic empire. Golden Horde. He wants to still play. Downside is I don't want to play. If I could release Sistan, I would. We'll do morale of armies. Okay, we're almost... Oh, I guess we're capped out now. All right, that's a shame. Okay, we did convert there. I guess we'll go bother him over here. And let's send our guy from Rhineland over here. I'm gonna start working on this area. Oh, well, 420. Probably not gonna help us. We'll just push it to Genoa. I mean, Venice. Make some more money, or Constantinople, one of the two. Time to make more money. Make a crap ton of money, I should say. As you can see, we're dropping in government capacity again, so everything's working out. 3 years, we can finish off Persia. Should be. Yeah, we got a little bit left. Mahra in Afghanistan. We got the Mughals. Wow. Delhi became them, huh? You don't normally see that. It's an interesting, different story with them. That one's not worth it, so let's go ahead and try to come in that one. There we go. I want to increase our missionary strength here. At least for now. All right, Danzig. I don't know what we're going to do with Danzig. As far as this guy goes, how about... We'll do one more yearly inflation reduction guy. Won't be too bad. Lose 2 imperial authority, or I guess will help. I want to get our next setup going. Let's do Poland. I'm happy with this here. Just this setup for Poland. So I just don't see it going to be cheap at all doing this. Nope. It's still kind of cheap, but not one I want to play too much games with. And then let's see, Great Horde's not worth it. Let's do that for Muscovy. I should take Stockholm while we're at it. for fun. Most people that are already in a coalition or that hate us anyway aren't going to bother. I like this. Take the money and war reps. Oh, he ain't going to have anything by the time it's done anyway. All right, Poland should be happy. They got some more lands. And we're happy. We got some nice little territory up here to clean up. It just seemed like a good time to do this. Not to mention we're up here. So if we wanted to start working on the Baltic trade, we could. This will work out good for us. And then we can happily get some more of these. We're making 114 ducats now. I love it. Freaking love it, guys. This is great. And 3 years we can absorb the other guy. We do have some center conversions over here. We'll have to deal with that. And how bad is the world? Really, that's not terrible. We'll be able to crush Italy in no time at this rate. We do have some folks angry down here, which that's pretty par for the course, really. If we're being really honest, it's pretty par for the course. They're always angry at us for something. And we can add that to the empire too. I guess we forgot to do that. Make our empire even better. All right, next one, let's reduce the liberty desire. Always a good thing. Securing a fortune here is the way to go. We'll make sure we keep pushing onward on this. I want to do the stability. 3 stability is nice. Yeah, this dude's gonna hate us for eternity. Well, his problem, his loss. Same with Genoa. We gotta fight Genoa at some point. It's just a given. And in France, well, we could go ahead and crush France. Give him our usual ritual beatdown. I'll bring everybody in to play. I like that idea. I don't think anybody really cares. I have full trust with Aragon. That's been a nice thing. He has not turned on us. Okay, unlawful territory in Lubeck. Demand unlawful territory. There we go. This is a good thing. We're pushing that. We just got to finish up Napoli. So we can get this. And then all of Italy, including Rome. So that means we piss off the Pope. I don't know if how I feel about that. I mean, we will eventually, but I can also revoke the privilege and just absorb them all into the empire. Hey, Iterak, how you doing, buddy? I hope you can see this. If you can't, I don't know what's going on anymore with Twitch. I kind of feel like I'm giving up on Twitch until I can figure out a workaround. Streamlabs does not like it, and I don't know why. I've tried so many different options on that, so if you can see it, you're better off on Kick. Oh, hey, hey, bank robbers, is this very hard AI? Yeah, it is. It's after done with this achievement, would you be interested in the Zorm campaign? I have no idea what that is. Sorry about that. I missed that. Still trying to get through all the different chat options on Kick and all that. Oh, dang it. I missed that guy. All right, let's take care of him real fast. That's my bad. This whole setup has not been my favorite tonight, guys. Still tweaking, trying to perfect this so we can do this multi-streaming. I need to figure out how to get Streamlabs to bring all chats up so I can see it. Make it easier. We set that up here so I can see it instead of having like 5 windows open on the other monitor. I don't know what's going on with that. I haven't had time to really figure out what broke on Streamlabs. It's just so damn frustrating. We'll get our new military, and since we're not in any danger, let's go ahead and upgrade them. That's our optimal scenario here. All right, Luca's been defeated. I just want to see. Let's just take money, release. I don't really need to do anything with him. Sometimes I want to, oh, look at that, 56.7. Holy crap. Yeah, not happening. Some point, I'd love to get Courier Controller again. I mean, we're the highest next to the Pope, but I just don't see that happening. And his alliance with France, just because I'm a jerk like that. There we go. And Saluzzo. Let's see, we're gonna reps and oh. I forgot to do it. All right, we're putting him on the throne. We're spreading our dynasty. Holy crap, I forgot we get monarch points, all that. Hey, there you go. Now we can really try to get a union on everybody. I forgot all about that. We're gonna have to spread our love to every nation. All right, Brittany's gonna have the same situation. We're just gonna throw our would be Habsburg on the throne. I mean, he's not really a Habsburg, but for all intents and purposes, we'll just call him a Habsburg. We're gonna make it better. Good news is we can go to war with Hormuz too if we wanted to force Mamluks in a quicker truce break. Mughals, that surprises me. I mean, we could fight them, and that wouldn't be an issue. I just don't have any real claims on Hormuz right now. It's unfortunate. Need to remember to abdicate too. I keep forgetting about that. I really do keep forgetting about that. Damn. Oh no. We're gonna have a lawful territory. Mantua, I need you to lay off him. The Emperor has spoken. That worked. Should be really close to the next one to revoke the privilege. Revoking the privilege is gonna be fun. I should push to release some more subjects from France, put them on the throne. And let's see, reps. Put our dynasty on the throne because it just seems like a great time. There we go. I love this. That works out so much better. Oh, we can help Lithuania. He's got 31,000. Damn. Oh, France is defeated. Hey, guys, France is defeated now. I'm going to be that jerk and put my dynasty on this throne. I think we'll do Barry. Avern. There we go. We're releasing these guys because they'll probably try to join the Empire. And I just give France another middle finger. I like doing that every time. No aggressive expansion because I didn't really do anything other than put our heir on the throne. It's like, hey, yeah. Algiers, Mamluks. You know what I want to do? Let's see if he will give it to me. I want that point of interest, or I want that point of interest. I just want to be right next to Portugal, so I can give him a hug. He's allied to the Mamluks. Well, let's do that. We know we're going to take this land anyway, so give me some free real estate. There we go. I like that idea. Free real estate is good. Then we get close to him in Iberia and be done with that. I don't know if Tunis... I guess he did jump in. Oh, well. We have 36. Cool. We're going to just go right to Tunis and force him out. This works out for us. Okay, apparently I cannot do that, so we need to give that away to Syria. Oh, excellent minister. I want the governing. So that's the way to go. And good news that we can just cross over to Sweden. We just got to do our Diplo. Not a big deal. Make sure we keep an eye on Shad a little bit more. I am definitely going to get the Diplo annexation first. And then I'll worry about everything else second. Oh, Burgundy's got it. Never mind. I don't need to run all the way up there. And go back the other way and deal with this problem that we got over here. I'm gonna also boost our trade up, guys. We got to get more money. More money. Always good money. Okay, Syria is done. Got our next government idea. I like this one for the extra monarch admin and the influence drops, but I also like the advisor cost reduction. The only problem is we get burger influence, which I'm not a fan of. The influence is nice because that keeps us staying strong, though. Problem is we deal with more corruption, so the cost of everything goes up. But it's no different than having that now. So I think we're going to go with the dynastic for this situation. For now. Not to say we're not going to change that, but I think it's good. And then our next one down here, we'll look and see which one we're going to grab. It could vary. My biggest thing is just getting our governing capacity down so we can conquer Persia in 1 year. So I guess we're going to start moving our troops over to Persia. Be damned with all the other stuff. And there's our Diplo annexation. And then we'll tech up our Diplo. Since it's not going to harm us. At least our subjects are doing it. So we'll just come over here. All right, we'll go there to minimize our attrition. And good, we can go to war with Persia right now. Afghanistan's Apple Manis now wants to play. But Manis would be a nice one to fight. And my reasoning, I could take a port from him. Just one port. What do I need to finish that mission? I need 3 ports with centers of trade. Then we get permanent claims on North and South China, which, as you can see, China is pretty much nothing at this point. If we get close enough here, I'd love to take this. At Bangkok, this is probably the best wonder outside the White House, in my opinion. But you can only get the White House if your home base is in the Americas. Which you could do some base moving shenanigans if you really wanted to. Oh, it looks like Castile's alliance ended. Interesting, with Aragon. I'm not sure why that happened. Interesting story there, I'm sure. Well, since we're caught in this whole weird situation, I don't know. With my forces pulled away, I'm kind of rethinking this. Kind of rethinking what we're going to do. Although I would like to hurry up and take this. If we could get Tunis to peace out, that would be way better. Okay, we can get the next one. I really got to piece this out soon then. I guess we're going to just throw our forces all the way over here. Because I need to get this done. Well, we keep consolidated. I don't know if we'll be able to break the fort. There we go. It's a hell of a hit to our manpower. Like I said, I'd like to just get there. And we could just push Tunis out of this war. That'd be better. At least that's what I'm hoping we can get to for bypassing this impasse. So I'd like my forces to be ready. I'd like to get this guy out of here so we can get Leopold on the throne after we do this, because then we're permanently the emperor, and then I just got revoke the privilege, and bam. Cannon this one. How are we doing military? Okay, we're way ahead. It's like, come on guys, I'm tired of waiting. We got wars to do. We got real wars to do, not this silly stuff that Aragon wanted. It's like, come on. We gotta hurry. Tunis just needs to peace out. Darn forts are in my way. Get out of my way, forts. We got work to do. I also give this Syria. So that's not going to help me anymore. As far as the diplo annexation, right now, with that plus 20 bonus, we are sitting at 85%. So everything is utterly dirt cheap. So if we really did want to go ahead and integrate Hungary, this would probably be the time to do it, as well as 2 years we can absorb Syria for only 138 diplo. We can absorb Sin for 72. Yeah, it's going to be really nice and quick. As long as we get hurry up. It's going to be, this is all cheap. It's beautiful. So we, even with all the stuff that we got now, we'd be at 100% or 90% diplo annexation. Some of it only temporary from buffs, but still, it's a great finish when you think about it. Good news, my minions are just going and throwing claims on or seizing all the land. I might have him send me over here because I really want to get next to Portugal. Portugal is my in for everybody. If I can fight Ethiopia, maybe. That helps too. And we can just take some land from Portugal and not even blink. At least that'd be our end game on that plan. So I'd like to get a union over Castile before we flip over to Persia. Just to add ridiculousness to everything. And let's see what we can do for state houses. Gotta keep going on those. It's like, come on, hurry up. Aragon, you won this. This guy's defeated. Let's hurry up. All right. You see in resources. Yeah, that's fine. I should have got most of the credit for that. It's fine. I should get huge amounts of credit for everything that we've done. Cool. And did we get... Yes, we got it. Cool. And that's what we wanted there, folks. That's why we did what we did. I want to core that. That way we're right next to Portugal and we can start throwing claims on him. All right, so two things we got to do real fast. Syria, I need you to take that and Tadmor. All right, we don't have that anymore. Let's go ahead and make sure that we are the emperor forever. We have pretty much got rid of the electors. And then finally, the only thing left for us is to abdicate the throne. And I had inherited Burgundy. Oof, that's going to be interesting. Well. Let's see. I need to go this way. Well, let's do this. And let's see how many troops. Oh, well, close. Cost us a little bit of money. We can get rid of that guy. And I guess we can get rid of this guy. That way we're not too beat up. The funny part is now we can take over some of the North Sea trade. This is going to become ridiculous. I wasn't expecting this, but this honestly worked out better than I planned. Worked out way better than I planned. We are way over capacity, but we'll fix that. We can fix it. As you can see, we can just do this. We're going to drop a lot of governing capacity in no time. And we're going to do that and go protect trade down in Aleppo. And I'm going to grab our ships, bring them over here. This, we got a lot of work to do. A hell of a lot of work to do right now. Way more than I anticipated. This was a good thing though, guys. Okay, we did not do that with Syria, so let's go ahead and force him into Catholic, placate, royal marriage, royal marriage. Let's see, Brandenburg, we still got a royal marriage. Still royal marriage. I think that's everyone. Daphne wants a marriage. No, because we're gonna revoke the privilege, and if they join the HRE, I don't have to worry about that. So let's go ahead and prep for this one. Guess we got a lot of guys now that suddenly want royal marriage. I gotta figure out who I would even give it to now. I mean, I could royal marriage Portugal, but I'm planning on attacking Portugal. We could vassalize Brittany. That's a very easy subjugation. Let's do that. Incredibly easy subjugation. Yeah, let's look at our fleets. Okay, fort maintenance has got to go. A lot of this doesn't help us. All this does is cost us extra money that we don't need to spend. There we go. And that's done. A lot of these are obsolete. Let's see what else we need. So I'm going to keep our army. Fleet. I think we'll be okay on our fleet. I would like to push to our final number here. We have to have an army of 250,000, which I think that's doable. And that's very, very, very doable. And let's go ahead and get that alliance. Oh yeah, we need to tech up first on our Diplo. Yeah, we'll keep that. Having a super army like this is going to be good. It'll be really good for us. We'll go there to reduce what we can on our spend. And we got Brittany now as a subject. At this point, it wouldn't be bad to just peacefully start bringing these in, but that's what the revoke is for. We just gotta let it get to 100, and we got 70.78 now. Yeah, we're doing really good. I don't have to worry about that. The other thing I could do is get Hungary up and go ahead and start absorbing him. So that's done. So we have only these 3 big bastions. Although I don't even know if that's really necessary. So a lot of it can just be integrated without anything. No, we just gotta keep spending money on courthouses for a while. That's gonna take a while to get this down. But once we do, it won't be too bad. In fact, we might consider moving some of our forces over there. And I'll move that one to Paris. And I'm gonna move this one right there. So I don't think we have any more states to worry about. Aggressive expansion wise, I think we're in the clear over here. We don't have very much control of this node. It's mostly in Great Britain, which, if we had the fleet to get over there, I would go for that in a heartbeat. We do have Conquer Calais, and we do have all these guys. You know, this could be a nice back pocket before we attack Castile, or we attack Castile while we're done with Portugal. One of the two. And I think that would be good for us. We got a few different options. Options are always good. We'll go on it next. 1 year we can annex Syria. So I'm going to go ahead and mark them as enable scuttage. That way we can corner everything here. It's just going to hurt for a little bit. I don't really have a better answer than what we're doing. So let's go ahead and prep up and destroy Persia. And that way I can also get my big stack to get over here. Because if we really were fighting England or something, we'd have time to get over there. As far as an heir, chance of an heir, 80%. So we should be getting an heir soon. And everybody's still going to vote for us anyway in our dynasty. We're at the final hurdle for revoking, which would be nice. I know some people have said you can revoke it by 1470. I was just doing something that, you know, not really safe scumming, not doing something terribly cheesy. I mean, we've had to go through a lot of crappy ordeals on this one, so I'll take the wins where we can get it. But I do want to get max troops when we can. I want to just keep lowering our governing capacity. We can also do another accepted culture. Not really sure which one I want to do yet. Or we just hold off till we do our culture flip. Oh, what the hell? I thought we cleared this. Son of a... I thought we cleared this. All right, let me go take care of this. Or let me do this. So worrying about that. We'll drop anchor. And we'll handle it that way. I didn't even think about that till it was too late. Oops. Nice thing is, if their heir dies down here, and we take over, easy season the throne. Let's see, another one wants to do that. No. Unless I know I'm going to vassalize them, I don't. Yeah, let's do this one. Placeholder for him. October. And let's look at everything here. Only have a few territories we need to finish converting. Not a big deal. There we go. We stopped it. Admittedly, I completely forgot about that damn thing up there. Oh, there comes our friends. We'll accept it then. I was waiting for our friends to show up. If we can get something down here. Let's get 443 named Anna. Okay. She should be able to get the throne now, regardless. Then we can do the multicultural and she'll be a 463. So she'll still be doing really good. So I won't be able to complain too much on that. And we're still dropping. It's a work in process at this point. It's a massive work in process trying to get all this situated. I don't know if there's anybody else I want to vassalize. Maybe Danzig. I don't know. Denmark would be fun. All I'd have to do is declare war on him. Or I'll figure out how we want to go after him. Great Britain has no legal heir. See, that one wouldn't be bad. If we really could seize his throne and put him in a personal union, I would be 100% down for that. I mean, that's like the best outcome you could have, is have Great Britain under a personal union. It's nice we're getting 0.78 a month. We'll be there in no time. Then we just gotta make sure everyone's happy with us when we do it. So we'll make sure everybody's in it when we revoke. Now we can stay the Holy Roman Empire and be the Persian Empire, all rolled into one. Okay, I want to keep those guys there. I want to try to start getting more manpower back. So I'm trying to minimize how much we burn. So we'll have to take on Curzon too. There's quite a few guys we have to fight. Could also vassalize Mahra, which wouldn't be a bad option either. And I guess we didn't realize we didn't have that done. Now we do. No, we're up to 147 ducats now. 152. I love it. We're starting to make so much money. Well, the question is, can? Yes, I can. And I don't know if we're going to be able to take a port. We're sure as hell going to try, though. I'm surprised he hasn't moved anywhere to fight us. Funny thing is, I could subjugate him too. That way this is said and done. A lot of people are going to be pissed. Or let's just do that for now. Considering our mission. I guess I didn't realize they were running around still trying to occupy territory. Shame on me for missing that. Shame on me for missing that. Gaining corruption isn't too big of a deal, since we got that corruption always ticking anyway. "4 years we could go through the Mamluks, and then we could just finish taking this part, and then we could go after Ethiopia and fight Portugal and minimize how much Castile's going to be upset, because we just need 4 over here, get the trust up, and then we can go for Restoration Union, peace him, occupy it, union him, then once we're set up, flip to Persia, and by then we'll have to revoke the privilege anyway, which is going to be nasty. Guess we're gonna go down here with this. That'll work. I really want to rebuild our manpower. The weird thing is I have no idea where Bowman is. Oh, they're all the way up here playing around. Even better. Still got a lot of overexpansion. The pain is really there. The pain is really there, and there's nothing you can do about it. Provence will not ever break just because of what's going on with us. Really wouldn't mind taking Naples out as soon as we could. All right, let's see where we're at. It's down here. We do have some claims permanently on ports. I just gotta remember which one's which. That one. This won't be bad crushing him. Just go destroy him here. I think he sent all his troops up north, so it's gonna kind of suck for him since we are going to be hanging out down here for a while. I want to keep dropping this as fast as we can. We're making a crap ton of money. It's definitely not my concern. It's everything else in between. Okay, good. We crushed them there. Always send them gold. It's always quick and painless sometimes. Sometimes it's very painful. All right, everything is just ones, so it's all negligible at this point. Hey, get her. And let's get more production up and running. All right, Barry wants I don't know, guys. I don't know about this one. I'm gonna wait. Thing is, Norway won't subjugate, so it's not really beneficial to me. Okay, it's all Catholic. Perfect. So we can just trade coming that and bammo. So many people want to do a marriage. I'm going to get spammed to death with marriages at this point. If I could just vassalize them, then I wouldn't worry about it, but yeah, I don't see any benefit right now. And as far as this one over here, oh, 43. That's too much. I think we'll just do it this way. I just want all this money. Once we take the forts. And we'll put the herd on him. That's just too expensive. And maybe it's better we just go ahead and just bring in some vassals. As long as they don't join the HRE, maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss. Let's see, that's a republic. What the hell? If we do that one... then I'd stop being bugged about a marriage. I'd be happier that way. And then over here, let's go ahead and direct trade. I want to improve everything and make it even better. So yeah, this is going to be the hardest part, having that much capacity. And I mean, I really could just say hell with it and do something different there. I want to save our points. I mean, I could give up some land. You shitting me? Well, we got a shitty leader for 13 years. So we got to make the most of it, guys. And she's an embezzler. She steals lots of money in her and is greedy. I was not expecting our leader to just fall over comically. Guess we'll do that with Portugal for now. See if we can't get an heir on the throne. We're gonna improve relations. This marriage. You get a royal marriage. 443 takes over. Coronary. Yeah, that don't work on us though. So, yeah. I think that's all we're gonna get. We're gonna bring this guy over here to deal with that problem. There we go. Fix that problem there. Every problem we got right now has to do with getting a crappy ruler. All right, that works for me. Let's close out that deal. This is gonna hurt, but we're not gonna be attacking for a little bit. Well, we get all this in order. House has got to get in order. Okay, we can't take it all. So I think I want to take... because it's 97, 103 or 130 aggressive expansion. They're all going to be screaming at me in rage. And if I'm going to do this, I may as well release... do I really want to release anybody else? I could release Zoro-Austria. I just don't know if that's worth it. Well, 55 means we could fight him in 98. So I really don't have any subjects to feed anything. Although I could release Zoro-Austria. That's all Zoro-Austria right there. And if I go this route, that's 212. Pull an aggressive from pretty much the world. Then we won't fight him for another 4 years. I think let's just take the rest of this. And we'll call it a day on that one. Take his money. We can go ahead and core all these. And that'll allow us to take a little bit of breather. And I'm going to go ahead and spam all these buildings as fast as we can. Then as far as these guys go, I don't know. Health it. I'm getting tired of getting asked for marriages and all that stuff. Oh, he's getting tore up now by... let's see. Can't force Sweden out of it, but we can jump in it, hopefully. I don't know if we can, but we're going to try. At least that is the goal. Okay, we got 2 vassals coming up. Fresh and hot. We take a breather there. And let's grab this one. And we'll also go and see some land. Try to get that built back up. I really don't want to give up land for governing capacity increase right now. Not with kind of the position of where we're at. I just don't feel like it's beneficial. And unfortunately, I can't jump in on this one. It's a little too late for the guy. Sorry about your luck there, buddy. I think he's going to conquer you. That's why I didn't marry him. Okay, so we are very close to revoke the privilege. I like that. I think we go ahead and start working on all our neighbors while we're sitting on our hands for a while. And I'm gonna go ahead and start drilling. We're kind of in a peaceful little lull right now. We'll still be able to tech up. And let's go right there. And right there. Denmark wants a marriage. No. Santa wants a marriage. Can I vassalize him? That's the $1 million question. I would rather subjugate Denmark, where we got great relations. I mean, the only thing I could think of is I give him these cores, give him this land back. There's a potential that since I don't have his land anymore, he might vassalize. I'm tempted to take the prestige hit and then try to vassalize him. Because right now, that's really the only thing stopping him. Let's try it. I don't know if it's going to work. It'd be one hell of a gamble. And I would rather have Denmark as a subject. So I'm going to take the gamble. And I'll help reduce some of our points. If it works, great. If it doesn't, well, we tried. And he will accept vassalization. Hell frickin' yeah. Really? Really, game? Really? Oh. That's a middle finger if I ever saw one. We can fix this, though. We can fix him, guys. We can fix him. I have an idea how to fix him. We just gotta get the trust back, right? We'll curry favors. He's so weak, it'll be really quick. We'll get all that back, and then bam. Shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna start drilling everywhere, though. Since we're going to be waiting a little bit, may as well drill. Increase our relation slot. Always a good time. At least we can try to get this under control a little bit more. Circassia, no. I'm gonna do everything I can to work on getting him vassalized. Savoy, dang it, no. All right, let's unmothball that. So I can help these guys deal with the rebels. I want to deal with that problem. Pomerania wants an alliance. I really don't want an alliance with these guys. Knowing what we're planning. Just doesn't benefit me. Granted, if I revoke, it doesn't even matter at that point. I can just pretty much just conquer these guys, release all their minions, and call it a day. But no, I don't want to do that. I guess. I'm just tired of getting harassed, guys. They're always harassing me. He considers that the core until 1731. Okay, so if I give him this one, he'll shut up, right? All right. Less headache, and then we can just vassalize him. It's not going to break our bank doing that. Not to mention, he'll join the Empire. Hell, oh, they all will join the Empire. Slowly but surely, they will join. All of them join the Empire eventually. Now, what I'd love to try is try to get all the way over to Ming, get in a similar situation, become Emperor of China, then come back and become Persia. I think that would be fun. I may try that sometime, but granted, there is an achievement. You do it as Russia. So regardless, you're still trying to reach for the top. So regardless, seems like a fun time. I'll go ahead and tech up here. We're not doing anything with our Diplo. I mean, our admin right now. So we'll take advantage of where we can. So hopefully she doesn't die in the meantime. May just throw some on these one provinces or one little point. Holy crap, how many subjects? I guess I lost that many at one time. That's why everybody's like, hey, can I join now? Can I join? Can I join? I'd rather just vassalize Avern then. And Barry, if I can. Oh, nope. We're at the same problem. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we're at the same damn problem. They'll join the Empire and they'll become part of the vassal swarm anyway, so. Then I don't have to worry about it. Since I am getting harassed to death. There we go. I will take the prestige. Okay, we're almost there at the revoke. Just gotta get everybody all nice and happy. We'll get to 100, and I'm sure most of them are willing to give up everything to join the Empire at that point. And I want to build this back up. One more trust increase. We got Denmark as a subject. Then we're going to be cooking, guys. We're really going to be cooking. And he's going to be vassalized. Now we can return everything from Sweden to our dear new subject, Denmark. Let's see where we're at. We're still really high. Can't get through that one little problem. 0.81. We can revoke the privilege. 3 are against. I don't know who are against. Let's see. Brandenburg is against. Let's see if we can do with him. I'll proclaim guarantee on him. I didn't think I would have almost damn near everybody for the revoke the privilege. Oh, this is gonna be really interesting, guys. This is gonna be very, very interesting with this revoke. I was not expecting this. This is like a really good outcome. Where are we at? 3 are still against it. Brandenburg is still against it. All right. Well, he's at max trust. I can't really. Let's transfer trade power. No, you don't see Brandenburg on here. I want Brandenburg in the revoke. No matter what we do. Kill all once in. Nah, We don't need that. Still got 3 that don't support it. Damn, Brandenburg. You absolutely refuse to. I'll try to influence them a little bit. Let's see. He still opposes it. Rothenburg. I think he is right there. Let's just improve relations with him. Brandenburg, economic power. I don't know what else I can do. The state need money. Let's do that. All right. We're down to still Brandenburg. We're almost there, guys. We're almost to what we're aiming for. It's been a long road. We just got to wait 11 years for the new Empress to take over. Where are we at? 2 still. Brandenburg, damn. He thinks he's making a lot of money, apparently. Okay, we haven't converted this yet because we still got the Center of Reformation there. It looks like we're still converting. I don't want to convert this one, so I'm going to trade company that. We don't want to lose that one. Everything else can go. It's going to make our life easier. We'll just do it that way. Still at 2. Hopefully when we hit 100, this will be over with. I don't know what else to throw at him. Brandenburg may just be one we attack. It still has to do with his economic power. We'll go ahead and move our to Diplo for now. So we'll be at Diplo till 1605. That should be fine. We'll have a better admin anyway. We'll go ahead and speed this up since we're just at the waiting part. See what happens. We're just kind of playing the waiting game. Yeah, it looks like we got a whole bunch of new guys released. That's even better. We can just religious war them all once we get over this capacity issue. 1, it's still Brandenburg. Brandenburg's the last holdout of the Holy Roman Empire. I'm freaking impressed that he refuses. I'm very impressed that he's the final holdout. 0. All right. Revoke the privilege. Demand the oath of loyalty. All right. So that one is now, Bohemia is now part of the, no longer part of the Union, which is okay. Basically, everybody is now part of this massive vassal swarm. I'm not worried about Bohemia losing that. Doesn't break my heart too much. Pope has bailed. He's like, screw this, I'm out. So if you want to see, yep, everybody now serves Austria, the Holy Roman Empire. It's great. I could, you know, end this and form the Holy Roman Empire, but no, that's not part of, that's not our initial. We still got to become Persia and restore everything. But yeah, this is our vassal swarm, guys. Every one of these. If you want to see how badly somebody is going to get destroyed, this is where the fun begins. Let's see, who do we want to fight first? You are not part of the Empire. I don't want to fight them yet. Oh yeah, that's right. Genoa is now part of the Empire. Okay, who do I want to just absolutely wreck? Sweden can get wrecked pretty quick. Muscovy is going to get wrecked by Provence. All right. We're just going to do that. Co-belligerent these guys. Actually, I don't care, because Great Britain will want to jump in and play. That's not the scope of this. I could bring in the rest of these guys. Oh, Dauphine. What about you? Are you... Which province does he I own of his? That one? It is yours. In exchange for your loyalty. Welcome to the HRE. Okay. By the way, everybody wants to marry now. It's glorious. So this is my new army. This is a very, very fun army. And see, Denmark also joined. So, yeah, things are about to get really interesting. You know what? I wonder if we really couldn't absolutely destroy Great Britain with combination forces. Castile. What we got to do is just get over on the Isles. And he's busy over in the New World fighting. And there's a lot of ships that he's about to have to fight. I'm also going to subjugate. Holy crap. All these guys suddenly want to marry. Oh. I guess this guy just married us. That's funny. I wasn't even paying attention who it was, because I'm getting spammed to death. Oops. Unless he was part of the HRE, I don't care about him. Sorry, dude. I don't care about it. Shit. Let me get my legitimacy back up. This one I care about. Who's that one? Finland? Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, we have a 120% chance of an heir now. And we're increasing our improved relations with as we get more marriages. It's ridiculous. All right, there we go. I don't know if he can join the HRE. If he can, that'd be better. But, oh, he joined. There we go. Oh, look at that. Everybody's part of the HRE. You get an HRE. You get an HRE. You get an HRE. Yeah, you get an HRE too. Everyone gets an HRE. In fact, we're gonna make you part of the HRE too. It seems like a really good time. This is gonna get stupid, guys. Oh. And, oh, we just increased our Diplo rep too now. We do need to go ahead and tech up here. I don't know where we're going to put that because I don't have to worry about anybody now. I guess we'll transfer here. When can I destroy France? 5 years. All right. Yeah, because we're going to finish destroying everybody in Europe. If they aren't with us, they're against us. And everybody just joins the HRE. It's like, you get to join the HRE. You get to join the HRE. Oh, by the way, we're all switching religions and Persian. Thank you. Oh, speaking of which, I haven't finished this one. I got to finish Naples off, and then we got it. Okay, I got to word Naples soon. Soon. I didn't realize Armenia was back. Nope, I don't want an alliance with you, buddy. You are beneath me. And welcome to HRE. I should make this guy join too. He might be able to. All right, let's go and do it. I want to see if we can get over there. His ships might stop us. Keyword might. We're starting to reduce that governing capacity. Oh, we're at 150% chance for an heir. That sounds legit, guys. That sounds so legit. Or do we just say health it and attack Portugal and let Castile try to save him? I mean, I have different options here. Can I make Castile hate Portugal? If I can make him hate Portugal, that's even better. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll see if we can get him to hate Portugal. because our opinion's high with them. That's unfortunate. Well, we're going to fight Ethiopia soon, so that's not a big deal. All right, let's just go try to destroy Great Britain. I don't know how many troops he has. But 210% chance for an air. This is absolutely sickening. I'm here for it. Anyway, let's go ahead and just try. Worst case scenario, it fails. Great case scenario, well, it works for exactly what we intended. $600. Well, we've got 1 million troops. Yeah, as you can see, they're all charging Provence. It'll be fine. I just want to make landfall here. I can give him some money, I guess. Not gonna hurt me any. And oh, I'm making 258 ducats now. Mostly it's tributes. All these guys are paying tribute now. I want to bring those guys over here too, if we can make it. As you can see, he's gonna get destroyed. I mean, technically we might be able to do a Persian world conquest if we really wanted to. I mean, I'm kind of tired of royal marriages though, because you can see my legitimacy is like in the toilet now. It's been flushed down so bad I can't do any more of that. I'm gonna have to start rejecting, because that's just so damn bad. It's ugly. If Castile and Aragon bring their fleets, this will easily stop him, though. Then as far as our military goes, we can have a lot. So let's go ahead and field. I'm going to go ahead and set up a couple templates. Holy crap, the lag. There we go. Still only getting 108,000 troops, but I'm okay with that. I wanted to go ahead and get the AEIOU to make this even more fun. So this is the part where you just smile and nod and you feel really terrible for Provence, who's just surrounded by everybody. I mean, our tributary is 118 ducats. I mean, at the end of the day, we could go ahead and switch to this guy, and we can go ahead and switch to this guy. We're making so much money now. And then we just need a little bit more, I believe. Oh, look at that. Lubeck's over here. All of them are starting to cross and join the party. Yeah, they're growing tobacco. Meanwhile, we're just landing on their island, taking everything from them. Not a big deal. It's news at 11. Yeah, finally we're below capacity. That took forever. We'll probably just add some of this to HRE, release it, so I have to deal with it, or we'll take it for ourselves. I don't know. We do have plenty of administration. Oh, we can do the Vienna Waltz. Cool. That is done. How many more troops do I need? 6 more. All right, well, that's the case. All right, we'll do 6 more. And we can also just keep increasing everything. Like, there is no end at this point. I mean, if we didn't want to unionize Spain at this point, we have other alternatives. It's really nice. I mean, we have lots of alternatives. Our goal is just to destroy Great Britain right now. Oh, good. We are still working on finishing that one. This one is off limits. For reasons. I mean, technically... Oh. Okay, we can go ahead and go to war with them all. Health it. I should just go ahead and attack everybody. Problem is that's going to be a pain in the ass to get to everybody. If I do Hormuz... I'm debating here how we want to do this. I mean, it really don't matter. That's all for Persia. Either way. Let's go ahead and go to do a holy war on Mamluks. Kobul, nah, I don't want to co-belligerent Hormuz. Let's just piece him out as quick as possible. Shervin Korzen jumps in. I don't really want to do that. I think we can just force these guys out quickly. So, holy war for them. We do have a lot of small nations, so when we go to war, all of them are going to start lagging. That's why I stopped telling him that, oh, hey, you can't attack everything. Just because at this point it gets a little stupid. I mean, at this point, we could even come over here and start taking stuff, but we're not going to. I must just start refusing marriages. It's like, holy crap, guys, you're killing me. I am going to build that, though. We need some money to deal with this nightmare. Yep, this is why it starts getting laggy. That's why when you do the islets for the Ottomans and you see all this, yeah, it slows everything down. I mean, this is literally a Zerg army at this point. And there we go. AIOU is done. I mean, we can just integrate Hungary now if we really wanted to. And the best part is, so I could go ahead, vassalize him. Nobody's really going to care at this point. If I really wanted to, which, all right, I can make him release that. I think we're just going to go ahead and I'm just going to give this and this to Delphine. I don't really want another subject running around, lagging everything up. So let's just do that. We already got enough subjects running around. They're all running around screaming for the swarm. France wants a royal marriage now? Holy crap, they must be, like, scared out of their mind. Problem is, I couldn't get him to join the Empire if I wanted to. So I have to just conquer him and then release him. I just gotta piecemeal everything very carefully. Alright, Shervin wants out. I'm okay. Oh, he's pretty much gone anyway. I'll use him for another war. And really the best thing I can do is just keep up with all this. I mean, as you can see, they're just running everywhere. That's pretty much a doom stack everywhere. The only positive note is I can still Diplo next. It upsets everybody a little bit, but if I wanted to start taking big pieces away. Let's replenish our troops. I should do this, but we're gonna wait till we tech up. Admin we're fine on. Everything else sucks. Like I said, they're just endless Zergs throwing themselves at everybody. Iceland is in trouble. That's good. I should probably get this one, but I need to keep going with that. We're at 946. As long as I keep doing that, we're good. I think what we'll do is also go after France as soon as the truce is up. 2 years, and we'll go from there. And the beautiful part is we have so many areas. Let's go ahead and set up trade right there. Collect a nice lion's share of Holland now. We're about to make even more ridiculous amounts of money than we already have. Looks like Great Britain is just fighting out here in the New World. That'll be bad for them. Imperial border. Oh, I guess we did get one. I also got imperial capitals. We just can't do that one, which is fine. I mean, we're almost to the point that we can pretty much just become one empire, but that's not what we're doing. So it's pretty cool. I mean, we almost have that part done. If we wanted to be one super empire. But I would rather have these guys running around just literally attacking everybody and everything. It's more fun that way. Oh, Morocco is done. Well, I don't have a subject over here. Otherwise... That's unfortunate. So, I guess he's going to get a free pass for now. For now. So I keep buying more of those state houses. Speed through this. I'm going to force piece him out early, I think. And Persia. I mean, the only other thing we could do is start just taking a crap ton of land, but that's going to increase our Diplo. So let's just piece him out as soon as we can. It won't take long to go back to war with him. He's got a few allies we can manipulate. I'm just pretty much buying all courthouses and state houses so we can just keep going. And looks like Great Britain should have just did it the other way, but I did the religious thinking they'd win, but since they're in the New World fighting Castile, Castile's losing bad. Nope, we don't want to do anything. All right, Kilwa's the only thing left standing over here. I might just ignore Kilwa and go ahead and just take the rest of the lands I want for the Empire. There we go. We got our bridges everywhere connected. That gives us 90. Or we wanted to take Portugal, so why don't we do this? There's our bridge. I'll clear that. Cheap and easy. All right, core and all that. And good news is we can go ahead and I'll take care of that right now. All right. And all right, we're set. Now the beautiful part is, let's go destroy as soon as we can. All right, now we can go destroy Ethiopia. And that pulls in I just need 4 provinces. Possibility. Let's just do that. I think that should work. And nice thing is we can call an Aragon for that. Armenians will go after Portugal's territory, which is what we want. That should be a quick and easy victory for us. And then we'll come up here and just sweep through all this, wipe all these guys out once we're done with Great Britain. So we still got to core everything here. So still got to play the waiting game. Everything's the waiting game now. still very much surprised Castile's been losing. Oh well, not much you can do about that. Also, if you guys are just tuning on Twitch, it might still be broken. My apologies. If it is, I have no idea how to fix it. I'll see if I can get some help again tomorrow. I've been trying to find somebody that has an idea of why it's broken. It's great times. Great freaking times. Only downside is they always have to run all the way back to their territory and then have to run for it. It's like, you really want chain war. Like right now, let's chain war. I thought I said my truce is over. All right, now let's go to war with France. I'm going to go destroy France, and we're just going to take anything, everything. I'm going to just co-belligerent all these guys. Oh, Aragon will not help him. Which they will, so. I just like the idea of just sending everybody after him. I guess won't do our mech. That's it. That's good enough. And France, he's gonna get destroyed quickly. I think what we're gonna do for the peace deal, just to get on board. Oh, his land's expensive. I guess let's just finish taking the rest of his land here. And then we'll see what happens, because that's going to bankrupt him at this point, losing most of his land. And let's go ahead and switch that. Oh, I guess we didn't finish converting one. Whoopsie. I guess that one. Okay, we got our extra trader. That's what we wanted. So let's go back here. I'm gonna click there. And then we can also declare war on this is the funny part. We can just keep warring and warring. And just break enemies as we're doing this. And it's a matter of just figuring out which one is going to be your victory. Although we're starting to take some bad attrition here. May have to pull back our troops. So it might just be too much attrition. Because we're only at 108. We need to get our manpower back up. I think we may take quantity for the next idea. Since it does hurt just a little bit. It will do it like that. I'm going to try to get some more military. Let's see, Liberty Desire. We'll do reduce that. And we're also at 100% Imperial Authority. It's always nice. These are some nice ones too. This one's really good. And all I'm doing is just increasing our manpower as fast as we can. More money is good money. Especially with us making this kind of cash. It's just so hard to pass up. As you can see, the Zerg continues. Let's see, corruption's really hot. Let's get rid of that. There we go. And do we want to do anything else? I guess let's in the Holland, let's go ahead and get the increase our trade power and trade efficiency. Some good stuff there. Not that we need it, but yeah, may as well. My favorite part's watching Sweden just melt over here. Let's see, France is done, Naples is done. I'm just waiting for these to finish coring. I think this is probably the hardest part, really. Looks like we're just going back and forth to Great Britain. I think it just has to do with Castile getting their butt kicked. Castile through the war. But that's okay. Not too worried about that. If anything, we could... Oh, let's test something here. I'm going to give this to Genoa. I was thinking about this. If I give this to Genoa, then I might be able to do more damage to France. Well, that would give us a little bit more. I don't really care about aggressive expansion. Let's do that. And then we got the King of Naples. And then we just have to have everything owned by... all this stuff owned by us, which we can do. It's not a big deal. I mean, in fact, we could just rush him and take everything. And force Rome back into the empire. Might be something worthy to think about. And then over here, I'd love to give all this land to my subjects, but oh, we could still. I'm just going to have to be multiple wars. It just have to be multiple wars. We don't really have. If we do something like this. Let's see how bad. That goes to us. If we do that. Realistically, at this point, I don't care about the aggressive expansion. So we'll give it to our subjects. Let's okay, everything's set up the way we want it. We take that. May not be too bad. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll be overextended, but for like 2 seconds. All right, there we go. All right, because Great Britain. Let's take London for now, if we can. Let's take that. That hurts him quite a bit. And that puts us on England, and we just will not call Castile into this, since we know Castile's just going to get destroyed in the New World. And that simplifies everything. All right, we got to keep doing that. Okay, well, we didn't get it that time. Sadness, but, you know, shit happens. No, I don't want him. If I could invite him to the Empire, I would, but he will not. Okay, so we're at 92. Not going to be able to do anything else with him. That's a tough fort. I'm gonna break that fort. I got to finish coring this, so 99. Then we take 4. And Sweden's about to lose. Okay, just the Great Horde. And let's go ahead and do this. We're going to return. There's Finland. Making sure Finland gets everything back. That's not Finland right there. Okay, so that we defeated him. Let's see anything else that relates to us. And then let's go ahead and make him release Satmi, and we'll vassalize Satmi. Maybe. Oh, that's maybe too much noise. We could do this. I might give Norway back this piece. That way I can see if I can vassalize them. There we go. Denmark's back. Finland's back. And they're all adding to the HRE. I love it. All right, we're down to one last territory. And then we can just pretty much power rush the others. We're going to have to push a restoration union on Spain at some point. Aggressive expansion's going to hurt us. It's really going to hurt us when we take some land from Portugal. We got the trust to 80. That's what matters. Okay, let's go down here. Now, Portugal, if they're defeated, only 29. Yep, I gotta get way better. So I gotta go through Ethiopia. Do something like that. There's my 4 pieces. I can do something like that, maybe. But we gotta fight for a bit still. Only downside. Still gotta fight for a little bit longer. Once this is cored, though, this will be way better. We'll be in better shape. Damn. Listen, we took that, but we got the troops here to crush him, so I'm not too worried about that. Might have to start saving a little bit of money for some projects. I'm also going to go ahead and get more trade up and running. We got money for days to throw on buildings. Now, if we could get Norway to join the empire. Has more than 100 development. That's okay. We can probably just attack him later. Thought Brittany was part of the empire. Yep, he is. I'm surprised the armies are not doing anything. We could take the province from Montferrat. We'll just leave it be for now. This is what I was looking for right here. The swarm. And we'll be in good shape once we get the rest of this done. Persia, oh no, it's Mughals. Mughals, whatever. I think with these guys getting rolled hardcore over here, we're just gonna come up over here, start attacking all these guys. Because no matter what happens now, we pretty much won anything. I mean, we're just slowly picking off France. Our Empress comes ready to go in 1 year. And unjustified demands is done. Now, what I like about this is we can get the cultural conversion cost reduction and diplo annexation, which I think we ended that. So with AIOU, and I think we have... Nope, we are at 80%, so that's still really good. We can power annex anybody now, if we want to. Not that I recommend it, but we could. So in fact, we're going to go ahead and cleanse. Go to war with these guys. Yeah, let's get a new general. There we go. And we're going to be attacking all these guys. So it's not really going to matter. It's word Sankara Catholic, so we can't really fight him. So what we're going to do is just throw a claim on him. Oh, we can fight Armenia. Please tell me. Oh, he's Catholic too. Damn. Oh, man. All right. And he's married to me. Somehow I did that. Somehow. All right, well, I got a solution for that. Always got to find a solution. Nice thing is we can make 279 if we keep pushing more of this. We can definitely get more troops. I don't want Iceland right now. And okay, everything's good. Random event to make us lose stuff, but hey. We'll just counter that. And then, let's see, that's guaranteed by Shervin, Ardbol. Oh, you know what? If that's the case, let's fight them all. I want to drag the Mamluks in. I want to drag these guys in. Then we can fight them. All hail the Empress. We got a 636 Giga Chad. And our Empress is known as the Conqueror. I love it. All right. So let's go multicultural. And I want the culture conversion. We get Monarch's diplomatic skill +2. Hell yeah. So we changed our government. We went to Austrian absolute monarchy, which is freaking powerful. I'm good with this one. We don't need the strong duchy anymore. I mean, the Liberty Desire is nice, but nothing we really need, especially since this is pretty much the Holy Roman Empire at its greatest. And let's see, are we finding bitless? No, we are not. All right, Holy War on them. And then we can do a Holy War on Persia. Maybe, question mark. Hormuz will jump in. I want to fight them this year. I'm just going to wait for everybody to zerg up this way. All right. Now, for the fun, I need 4 territories in Iberia. We're going to use Ethiopia to give away land. The ultimate middle finger. And there we go. And Imperial Iberian relations. Okay, so we will unlock the United Iberian Crown decision to create a personal unit of Castile or Spain, which will build it as long as we have the following requirements. We got trust. And let's make sure we got the trust. To 80. We do. We don't have the relations, so we got to improve that. Yeah, we got everything we need. We've got to get 190 opinion. So, in order to get 190 opinion, this is going to be challenging. What offer? Let's see. We lost our good guy. Do we have? We have a crappy improve relations. I don't want that. I guess we'll do a spy network guy for now. Okay. To help with that problem. All right, so we got 60 here. Offer military access. And let's see what else we need. No, he's not a great he is a great power, so I'm not going to be able to do that. So the other thing I know to do is send him a crap ton of money. All right, there's that. So we have, all right. He does not have the ruling dynasty. It's the only thing. This may screw us because we don't have the ruling dynasty on the throne. I can't really prevent that. Well, let's see what we do. Let's see what we get. I mean, yep, we have everything. Unite with the crown. We get the Iberian wedding, and Castile is officially now part of the Empire. Congratulations, Castile. Welcome to the Empire. And we just got claims on pretty much everything. Oh, we're going to get the Diplo annexation. We got the Universal Empire incident. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we lose opinion, gain aggressive expansion. Everybody's already serving me. Does that really matter? Yeah, I don't really think that matters. I really don't think that matters, guys. Yeah, carry on. I don't think that really matters anymore. That's silly. That event's silly. They're just afraid of us taking over the world. Even though technically that's what we're doing. Just saying. Okay, we got a claim on Kara. Beautiful. And let's go destroy these guys. Let's see, we have a marriage. Let's go and get rid of that. And then we can go to war with him. All right, who cares? Go to war. Our goal is to conquer everybody. It matters not to us. And yeah, they're not liking this aggressive expansion going on over here. $291,000 troops that we can have. We just gotta cover manpower somehow. Probably stop attacking everybody or move. A lot of it's high attrition, unfortunately. I'm sure Portugal hates us even more now. Yep, he does. He'll get over it. They always do. If we don't, we conquer them. That's just the rules. Now we can go ahead and send this one from Genoa here. Establish network. There we go. Easy enough. And I'm not really worried. Although at this point, I want to switch this up. I'm more worried about making sure our subjects are happier. There we go. And are we done? Nope, but we can go ahead and take some land. Yappas is by himself. Cool. Take that. Thanks for the land, buddy. We'll go ahead and take that. Okay, we haven't got the trade depots yet. I guess somebody else is up there, maybe. I guess maybe somebody's ahead of us in tech. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, Golden Horde. I keep forgetting about them. Hey, Golden Horde. Sweden would try to save him. That's cute. We'll wait. That's a lot of troops hanging out there. Although we could do a holy war, go and fight all these guys. Be done with it. They got a lot of troops. And let's look at the peace treaty here. We pull the Mamluks in. We can pull these guys in. Yeah, sure, why not? I want to just crush them. Be done with it. I should co-belligerent some of these. That way we can just attack them. But I don't know. We'll just attack them this way. We need this territory for Persia anyway. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm just gonna keep buffing up our armies. Best part with Castile now, we get all his guys. I think the only thing I gotta worry about now is taking over Rome. Yep, we gotta do that one, which is basically subjugate Naples and Rome, which shouldn't be too big a deal. Although I think that ship's long sailed as far as aggressive expansion. I think most people are going to hate us now. It's like, you guys can't hate us enough for what we're about to do. All right, Kara is defeated. Just going to take their land. All right, easy enough, and bam. That one's done. We just got to finish a couple more of these. We're at 72. Okay, everybody's upset with aggressive expansion and more disloyal. Oh no. Really? Yeah, that didn't happen. Why? Because they're already a subject. Thanks for the event. Didn't really do anything. What's aggressive expansion again? I have no idea. I think it's just a word. No, Norway. We have to crush you. I didn't make the rules. I'll release him. I don't need his stuff involved yet. Okay, we gotta finish coring this. Maybe. Good news is we're starting to build back our manpower, which is what we needed to do. And we'll come down here for now and rest somewhere. There we go. I want to get our 240 back up. And we are take that. I thought we were Defender of the Faith. We are not. Oh, because ruler's female. Boo. That's okay. This absolute Giga Chad in 15 years will be really, really good. If I could safely, in theory, if I could safely move forward a couple of these, I would. But I have a feeling what's happen if I take land right now. I'm going to over expand. See how much this is going to be. Yeah, right there's 44. We're at 72. So I've got to get the Portuguese territories gone because that makes up about 40% right there. And then we can core the rest and it will be good. As you can see, we got Mughals with their cannons, Poland. We got Persia with the development, which that's a shame we didn't get that one, but that's okay. We're gonna flip to Persia very soon. We just got to finish clearing all this up, and then we just got to do the flip. The flip's going to be the most costly, in my opinion. But once it's done, it's done. We don't have to worry about it anymore, and it'll be good. I love this where I don't have to worry about that. As long as I just chain wars back to back, that's not so bad. That's pretty much the goal. You just have to deal with the war exhaustion. If we were somewhere where our subject could take more land, I'd do that, like Denmark. But I don't even think Denmark can get over here. I don't know if I can have a subject in nature over here. Let's go ahead and finish this one. And that starts a new timer. $76. if I go to war Shervan, we'll do that one. We're at 99.2, so we cannot take any more land. This is where we're just gonna have to smile and nod. Sorry, Hungary, it's mine. Yeah, I don't want to push this. Maybe when this drops, we'll have a little bit more luck. We'll just have to eat some of this for a bit. Good news is we can finish off Persia too. Another thing I could do, in theory, is move a couple of these over to the Empire, come across here, or come down here, release a subject, or we come up here. And we did not add that to the HRE. Thinking how we could pull that off. I'm gonna piece the Mamluks out for now. Just with us in this state, I don't really want to push it too hard. Good news, Sin will probably want out. I might be able to train. I should just tell Aragon no. But whatever. Better to have round 2 with him again. As he'll give us some land probably. Against my will. Polish pretender rebels. I guess they chose to ignore that. Let's go take care of that. I wish we could have done something a little different with Norway, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Luckily, Castile's got plenty of manpower. And we got permanent claims on Aragon, so we could attack him at any time when we feel like it. All right, let's see how much it's going to cost us to just absorb all these guys. 43. Ugh. That's not enough. We'll have to wait. Yep, that's all we can do is wait. Otherwise, it's going to get dicey for us. And, you know, not really something we want to do. Maybe if we do that. I'm going to add that to the empire. Oh no. If I could add something to the empire like up here, that might work. I mean, we could integrate Lithuania pretty quick. It's not a big deal either if we really needed to. I'll send our guys down south. Just patiently waiting. I have this bad feeling, though, Aragon's going to screw me. Let's just call it a hunch. Okay, so that's not enough. Let's grab that. Damn it, we're still over. All right, don't matter. Let's just finish it. I was trying to avoid that. All right, we'll just have to deal with the rebels. It'll be a fun time. And then we can destroy a couple of these guys. Shouldn't be a problem. I don't think we can get over here, though. I really don't want them to give me any land just yet. I got enough problems over here. Put you in the corner, let you think about what you did. We'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, we're still behind on that. It's the highest trade node, that's why. Unfortunately, I knew this was going to happen. I'm more worried about our dear sweet Aragon giving us land we don't need at the moment. Well, we're trying to get this cord. We'll see. We'll see. I'm worried about that. Oh. Okay, thank goodness he didn't. Like, yeah, we don't need that extra land right now. It's just too much right now. All right, we get the trade depots. That'll help us. I'm going to spend some of this hard-earned money on trade depots. Why? Because it won't be that bad. Tech up. And there we go. More separatists. Yay! I love separatists. Not really. And yeah, we'll just have to deal with it. Not much we can do. If anything, we're getting rid of all the rebel rousers anyway. Yep. We'll conquer him too. We'll conquer everybody. That's what we do. We conquer everyone. All right. Good news is I don't have to worry about them. So, we just gotta wait for some of this to clear up. Or I just say hell with it and we go one more time right into this crap storm. Be overextended. Have people angry at us. And we just go right in and say hell with it. And we fight the rebels. As why not? I'm feeling crazy. Let's do it. After all, we got guys running around all over the place, ready to fight, put down separatists. Life's good, right? Besides, if we do that, it makes it all work out. I figured if we're going to have rebels pop up everywhere, let's just go for broke. I did forget to come up here at one point and add some trade companies. I can't believe I did forget to do that. All right, we'll move that in the corner. I want the event to think about what it's done. It'll be ours always. It's like, deal with it. May have to go ahead and absorb Bohemia. Maybe. We'll see. We got more Shirvani rebels. That's fine. Good news is this should give us pretty much our setup for Persia, which is what we wanted. Then it's the matter of getting everybody to convert over. It looks like we got Bulgaria, which we haven't had any issues forever, but it's because we're overextended. It's an unfortunate side effect of having too big of empire, because we decided to do something really stupid and good fun. Minor inconvenience. Yeah, it usually is. We'll just put you in a corner. We're not going to talk to the event, because talking to the event's bad. If somebody ever says, hey, would you talk to the event? Don't talk to the event. The event's toxic. It's like the worst thing you could ever deal with. Yep. I wish these guys would get the hint. I don't want to royal marriage them. I don't want to do that. Need them to go away. All right, there we go. Good. Oh, my soldiers are going to take care of it. Good job. I don't have to worry about it. Yay, more subjects to fight. I love fighting rebels. Ooh, he's a feisty one. 35,000. I love Rebel Simulator. Ooh, Persian, Hormuzzi, Farsi. Oh, we have literally everybody in the kitchen sink. I love it. All right, let's fight, guys. Too bad I don't get army tradition for that. I'd love if we did. So it'd be like the best thing ever. Just go around and just slaughter rebels for being in your way. Just like, die. Oh, good. We can get that done. And next merchant is ready to go. So we'll just plop him. Well, I didn't get one yet. There you go. And we'll transfer trade power there. And should be good. I don't worry too much about all that stuff. We'll have it cored next year. Bosnian. All right. We haven't seen you guys in a million years. Welcome back. We haven't seen some of these guys so long, I forgot all about them. I just wanted to get the rest of this cord. Good news is it'll be done very soon. I want to get that back. And some of these guys are just annoying, asking me constantly. We'll have to go to war with them soon. Say, here's your royal marriage. I don't like you anymore. And let's go ahead and take more lands. Here we go on the royal marriage. We don't need 100,000 royal marriages. This is the ugly part where they're all gonna spam me to death. Let's see. Rebels there, rebels there, rebels there, rebels there. Separatists, and screw that guy right there. All right. We don't want to do that one. Yeah, we'll conquer them too. Holy crap. Stop giving me these events, guys. Holy crap, stop asking me for marriages. All right, there we go. They're begging to marry. It's like, I don't need 100,000 marriages. I've also become the Bank of Europe. Don't mind me there. Everybody's begging for troops and money and everything. We'll have to stop that. And we're almost done. Sure. I don't want to accidentally accept a marriage or anything else. There we go. All right, we're done. Woo! That hurt my soul, as I had to keep handling that. But that's done. All right, we are set up here. don't have any more issues. A lot of these uprisings should fall off. Yep, they're all falling off now, which is good. All right, let's go ahead and crush Persia in this war. And do I have anything else I need to finish? The only thing I got to finish is this one, which should be really good. We got to conquer Naples. But we have to fight France. I really don't want to truce break to fight France and Naples. That's the problem. If I do that, I mean, I really don't need that mission. It's nice to have. I am leaning heavily on truce breaking. 51. Most people that already hate us want to fight us. Then we just finish this. The only problem is that truce breaking would hurt. I don't really have a better... I really don't have a better option. For some reason the Pope hates us, so... yeah, we're gonna just force these guys to join the Empire. Alright. Sorry, you're gonna become part of the Empire. And we'll fight Aragon. This will work for us. Maybe we can force him to be part of the Empire too. Or, well, good news is we don't have to be nice to Aragon anymore. Really didn't need those guys anymore. And these guys are the ones that are really going to hate us for a while. Ethiopia wants to ally us now. Well, we really didn't take any of theirs, and I'm not really aiming for their lands yet. Nah. Don't need it. It's a shame that Aragon had to get involved. Then we have to crush him now. And there we go. Persia is gone. And we can finish scoring that. Looks like Yemen's conquering the Mamluks. That's a good thing. I'm gonna switch back to admin. We can reduce the admin costs. We're so far ahead. And we got the last core. Everything's looking glorious here. Vassal swarms and fighting everybody. Wish I could force him to join the Empire. Really wish I could. But on the flip side, I could always... I could always... I think we'll white piece him and then we'll just go all out on him. Since he decided he wanted to interfere with our affairs, we can accommodate him. I think we could also accommodate finishing this off too. Maybe we'll do that. And then as far as this goes, let's go ahead and begin building this. I want to get the integration chance better. All we really got is Corazon over here. Everyone's on the edge of coalitions, but I'm not worried about that. Let's see what buffs I got. No real buffs. That's unfortunate. And Ming's falling apart. That's a shame. By the way, we are going to do the Empire of China stuff. I'm trying to figure out which one we're going to do. Either King, Yuan, or we'll try something a little different. That was a plan. Just hadn't acted on it just yet. So I know we're definitely going to do it. There's a lot of different ways to go about it. And you can even do it as Ming and keep them from completely collapsing. So there's a lot of fun little options there. As far as this, I'm just taking land. Doesn't matter. Nobody in my empire is going to be upset. If they weren't... The way I look at it, if they weren't part of the empire now, at this point, they're just free land, free real estate for my subjects. I mean, once everybody merges together, it's one big empire. Okay, Aragon will peace out. Good. And then all we gotta do... And Papal States will hate us, but, you know. Expand Empire. Welcome to the Empire. Give me your money. Oh, he's excommunicated us? Huh. He's part of the Holy Roman Empire, so he should be vassalized. I guess he didn't. Interesting. Well, if I'd known that was the situation, I would not have done it that way. Oh well. Live and learn. We just got to figure out. We just got to go to war with them again. Not anything that's going to break us. Okay, we just got to let everybody calm down a little bit there. And Sweden, 1 year. I thought by default he would end up joining the Empire, but he didn't. Well, he's part of the Empire, but he didn't. Yeah, unfortunately, he didn't become a vassal. So, I just need to conquer him and then release him, maybe. I got too many royal marriages. I do not want any more. I hope they stop begging me for royal marriages, because I'm not giving them a royal marriage. We'll do a world port there. I want to see what else ports we can upgrade here. I want to make more money, even way more money than we did. There's that. What about Ragusa? Okay, everything's maxed port-wise here. There we go. We got port level 2. And we can upgrade all these wonderful ports. There we go. We got the max there. State or trade company? I guess I forgot trade company this down here. Let's go ahead and do that. And let's go ahead and bump that up. There we go. Now we have full control of all our ports. I was disappointed I did not set that up correctly early on. All right, we got Persian trade coming in there. And we need to transfer trade there. Should be good. Okay. I mean, after all, it's going to change shortly. And we could go ahead and go down his path. So we increase our technology, because I don't want to revoke yet. Let's go and do that one. Then we can go for the next one, which disables the internal wars, even though that's already been disabled. I just like the tech cost reduction. I think that's nice. Definitely got some angry people over here in Europe now, but I'm not worried. Everyone's really happy with us. Now, the only thing I got to prep for is the culture flip, which is Persian. This is where we probably want to state everything soon. So we're going to have to restructure everything. But I'm thinking attacking Khorasan. It's a lot of people that wants to fight. At least that's kind of my thoughts. I would like everybody to calm down over here a little bit. I mean, the Vassal Swarm can destroy these guys. Just fight everywhere. And we could, in theory, force this guy to end his alliances with Ming and all those guys. Well, Ming, I keep thinking it's super huge. We are Tech 17. Taking this land would be good for us, since that would expand our empire. And then we could just flip to Persia pretty easy. But this is the Persian area, so we should... There's a little bit of Persian land right here. It's the only thing I'm worried about. And we could go ahead and attack him. It's just we're going to fight a lot, and I mean a lot of allies. I mean, we could get him to break an alliance with Corazon, maybe. And the other thing we could do is form an alliance with him. Try to get him to back off. And let's see what we can do. Maybe now he'll break alliance. Strategically do this. Nope. He still wants to fight. All right. Damn. I can't believe they all want to fight. They got quite a few troops. We've got way more. Hell with it. Let's do it. It's gonna be such an ugly war. It'll be a fun war. That way we have no questions. We are at the top and done with it. We'll have this and should be able to form Persia, flip, and go from there. I do find it funny that we're back to find the Mamluks. This will be like the third time in a row, I think, that we've jumped and fought him. Which, you know, shit happens. Seems to be the, pretty much the norm. I think he's going to try to reinforce. And let's see. Yep, we're defeating the Mughals again. Nope. Really close. We'll fall back. After all, that's a pretty good hit. So it's not a big deal to fall back where we need to. I do wish I had some Holy Roman Empire out here to give somebody. I should have expanded outward here, but that's okay. I guess we'll jump in on all of them. I want to try to send some of these guys packing. Ah, damn. We're not going to be able to. Must see if we can try to save him. I don't know if we can. Yeah, we're going to be throwing ourselves a lot at these guys. Okay, stack wipe us there. There's a lot of guys here. Getting kind of hot. Hot and heavy. So, since we did lose some troops, let's go ahead and get... I want to go ahead and change this up. Let's do that. So I don't even know how many troops I'm going to end up losing, stack wipes or anything. By the time this is all said and done. But we've burned up most of his manpower reserves, so that's a good thing. I think he's following that unit. At least, yep. Pretty suspicious there. Okay, we're getting some new units. Not a big deal. Have to be a little bit more careful, a little bit more smarter on that than charging in. Since I don't have my allies at the moment. I think most of them are up north or down fighting the Mamluks. Yep, we got 33,000 still missing. Just gotta wait. We got too impatient. Especially since we're fighting this guy right now. That's been a tough fort. Mamluk's defeated at this point. I want to take that. Take that. It's going to anger a lot of people. Guys I really don't care about. Guess we're going to fight them all anyway. So let's just take it. And the reason I say that is that way we just get it over with. We're still in the Age of Reformation, which is a good thing. For another 9 months. Then absolutism, which unfortunately I wish they had added a little bit more stuff with absolutism. This is pretty much, oh hey, our focus at this point is just conquer as much as you can, as fast as you can. This is good. That's still Highlands. I guess we'll come up here. Definitely still losing troops. Gotta be really careful. I'm gonna send... I'll go right here. Let these guys rest up. Try to get out of a little bit of the fighting for a little bit. So we can try to recover our manpower a little bit better. I mean, you know, that's just the way it is. We'll make the Mughals end up burning up all their manpower. I mean, we already have. And Jampar is pretty close. Bukhara is going to be the one that takes a bit, but mostly I'm not too worried about him. Just want to get our manpower back and kind of go from there. We'll try to get some more manpower that way, since we didn't go quality. I'm gonna go ahead and go for it here. And let's grab that one. Since we are the defenders, let's go and push back. There we go. Beautiful part is he is getting crushed. He's ready to peace out, which is perfect for us. So I think I'm gonna give this to Lithuania. Besides, Lithuania could use some gold. And I think if we do that, force him out early, then we can come back and fight him later. At least that's my thought. Because we got enough major enemies to worry about right now. Because of Kumlik, we're just going to take all of it. That's our land now. Easy enough. There we go. Okay, we're down to 2. And we're at the age of absolutism. Yay! My least favorite one. Like I said, I don't know. I feel like once you get past the Age of Reformation, it slows down a little bit. And maybe slowing down's not the right word for it. I don't know. There was always something about it. I think that's why that was always the hardest part for folks to go past 1600 usually. Granted, you do see some interesting stuff like Mughals and all that stuff, so can't really complain there too much on that part. All right, we're gonna go ahead and save some money and get some troops back because we burned about 100k. So wherever we can, we'll just get some troops back. Not a big deal. Looks like we're still good on manpower. So we could go ahead and... not manpower, mill points. I'm gonna see what we get in the goodie bag. Not really the greatest. All right, let's see what we can get. God, these are some awful rolls. It's like suddenly we lost tradition and we can't even get a great roll. We can get some decent, but not stellar. Okay. Well, we burned enough and that pushed us up to 60, so that's good. Good progress to get siege down a little bit more. Good news is we can jump France next year. And then we'll take Naples. And then we just got to wait to fight the Papals. Since that didn't go well. Or we wait to fight Aragon. And then we just crush. So I think we can fight them. Oh yeah. 2 years. And I think that's going to be our major goal. So we'll give it probably to Castile or some of our guys already in the HRE. Potentially, because we could give that right there. And you don't have to worry about it. The good news is we're getting this, getting our resources back. So, The funny thing is we could keep pressing this a little bit more to make more money. Just don't know where the trade companies are going to go once we move to Persia. I just want to get Khorasan done. So once we get Khorasan done, then we're in great shape. There we go. Mughals are getting attacked. We'll definitely have some of these guys hate us, but that's par for the course. Hell, even over at Air, they hate us now. We'll go in tech, and that's done. And then as far as France, we'll be able to go to war with them soon. I just want to jump France. We'll go ahead and do approved relations there. I'm gonna piece him out. Didn't want to fight him just yet. I think he got screwed there. At least that's our goal. Force him out when we can, and we call it a day. All right, so let's go ahead and go to war with France. It's going to pull in everybody we want, including the Papals. Perfect. This is what we wanted. So let's do it. We'll go after Naples and then the papacy, and we'll start integrating them, and then we'll go from there. As far as Khorasan goes, I think pretty much have what we want. anything Persian belongs to us. And okay, we're at 23. There we go. Perfect. It's 100. Yeah, we get some new challengers into the ring. Maybe. There we go. Not really too many new challengers. New and old. Or we could just do that for now. Let's do that. That's good enough. And that gets what we needed. Now we can flip to Persia. That will be good shape. Shouldn't have any issues doing that. Go ahead and buy that. And we'll get the last one here. And may as well get one last attempt there. I don't think we're going to succeed, but you know, still try. At least that's our ultimate goal. We got so many guys coming in. It's like a train of death. I will lose some tax, that's fine. Yeah, once all these guys get there, not a big deal. They just got to go a bit of ways. I think our goal, once to do that, do all the Persian quests that we have, which I believe is going to be taking most of this area, but we're going to clean up the borders, everything. Probably can come over here. After all, that is our goal. And we could probably also start integrating a few of our personal unions. Just to make it even more fun. There we go. We defeated them there. And let's get the last one. Especially since we make so much money. I want to get the Malta for our new religion as well. So that way we can get improved religious score. And looks like we got, I guess I didn't realize we had some particulars running around. It's been like 1,000 years since we've had that happen. A little bit of hyperbole never hurts anything. I'll go ahead and grab that because, well, anybody that hates us is going to hate us, so. If you're gonna be hated, may as well be hated right. At least that's the way I think. And then we'll go after Aragon, rush him. In fact, we could do it now. I mean, nobody's gonna help him, so yeah, there we go. He's not going to get away from that. It's like, oh, hey, surprise, super swarm. And then we get some trade steering. Okay, that'll work. So we are going to give a bunch of this to our subjects in the HRE. I think we'll give that to Brittany. I think if we do that, and we give that to... We're just doing some cleanup on aisle 5. And I'll probably give a bunch of Aragon away. Don't really want it. At Corsica, we'll probably just give that away. A couple other areas. Stuff we really don't want or really need. The only place I really wish I could have got was Alhambra, because I like Alhambra. That's one of my favorite ones, but oh well. Best part, we can also crush Portugal in every which way we want. There we go. And since we couldn't get Rome into the Empire the normal way, we'll just conquer them the best we can. Or, too big, huh? Well, we'll just take that land from him. There we go. Now, will he go back to war with to help Aragon? I kind of hope he does. Kind of hope he does. But I don't think he will. If I give that to Brittany, we can give that to Brittany too. Perfect. Then we give that. Nope, we don't want to give that to Augsburg. We want to give that. There we go. We could also give that to Dauphine. Something like that. And we'll see what we can pass around. Okay. Let's go ahead and close out France. Perfect. Couldn't ask for a better peace deal. Because it's all my subjects in HRE. And we'll be able to finish off France. One little war. And then it gives us all to our subjects. Let them go crazy core and everything. I don't think we have to worry about anything else. And we got rebels coming up over here. All right, I'll go over here, hang out for a little bit, see what happens. Although I think we're good. And may as well. Let's get our next idea group. So our next idea group that I'm leaning towards is quality or quantity. Quantity has some really good recovery, and we don't have to worry about manpower shortages. It's cheaper. Or we go offensive for the siege anyway. Let's do offensive. We get discipline, so we can just stack discipline like crazy. Since we're going to be Persia soon. And our heir just took the throne. It's good. Or, well, can take throne whenever she goes. do one more reform pass. I don't think we have too much to worry about on military-wise. Right now, like, we're just playing the waiting game with Aragon. Because if I just take it personally, I don't have to worry about dispersing it. Whenever they get the forts down. And that should be good. I wanted to get this one done. We got one little territory. It's the Papal. So, in order, the solution to fix that is to just attack. Go and just attack him for Lisbon. It'll pull him the Pope. And we're done with that. Oh, sneaky little devil sacked Cairo. Well, unfortunately for him, this means we're taking land over here. And maybe right there. I think that'll work. All right, first thing we're gonna do is go find Corsica, which is gonna be a pain in the butt. Even if we sort by alphabetical, it's still kind of a pain. There it is. First one, pay off debt, and I want to grant province. Since I don't really want these. There we go. Should be able to bring the empire over here. At least that's the goal. And then Brittany will pay off debt here at Navarra. And then what we're gonna do, I think we'll go ahead and grab. We'll go Dauphine. Since I know they haven't had any new land, let's go ahead and go that. And Barcelona. There you go. We're just expanding our small little empire. Congo is guaranteeing their independence. Well, that's nice, the Congo. Didn't know anything about the Congo till now. Okay, now let's go beat up Portugal so I can finish conquering Rome. Let's take Lisbon. Then we'll just go ahead and finish Papal off too. And I guess we'll have to get a new advisor. We don't have a good... Oh, here we go. We do got a good improved relations guy. Not that we need it right now, but may as well. I mean, at this point, we're not gonna see anything crumble. Okay, I think we're set up here. The only other place that I really want to set up maybe is Sweden. Finland has a bunch of claims. We could do that. and Lubeck wants Scotland. Yeah, we could give these guys some land. So let's go ahead and do that war too, since these are going to be pretty simple wars. And there we go. There's a 3 siege. We'll go up here. And we'll grab that guy. This will work. Well, I don't have to respect the Pope anymore. So, the last hurrah. At least that's the way I look at it. If they ain't part of the empire, well, we'll have to take care of that. And he's defeated. We just gotta wait. And done. Perfect. And we got it. Now we got a 663 ruler. So she is still a badass. And that's done. Now we don't have to worry about Rome or any of that crap anymore. It belongs to the Empire. And that's all that matters. And we will never give it up. We'll take prestige hit. That's fine. Not gonna hurt us. Hey, Orky. Hey, buddy. All right, we got more in the HRE. I'm happy to see this. And we can fight Tunis probably soon. We'll conquer them. Just like we're conquering everybody else that's in our way. I wouldn't mind just weakening Lisbon a little bit. Our goal, we've already accomplished. At the end of the day. As far as Sweden goes, we're just demolishing him. So, I'm not too worried about him. Norway's not happy with us, but that's okay. I wasn't happy with him either. Because I should have made those trade companies. For now. Just for now. So once we get some peace, now we can focus on the fun parts. I think we're going to make him peace out. I want to fight him separate. It'd be more fun that way. Looks like Portugal's army is about to get destroyed. That works for me. Okay. Good times, guys. I love this 6-6 magic. All right, with Portugal defeated, I want to take that. Oh, never mind. He's not ready to peace out. Oh, look at it. Now he is. I think we'll take his capital. Let's see where we're at. Oh, we're good. I didn't want to fight him too long. I mean, how big is he? Yeah, I want to wait till I get a little bit more ready. Or I could go ahead and attack. I don't know if Portugal would relent to give me a colony. Ah, Portugal's all over here. Perfect. Even better. Even better. If we take that. I like this because then we have ties to everywhere. And then we could do something like this. Actually, why are we doing that? We can force them to change. So I think we'll take the islands from him. I'll make sure he has nowhere he can flee. At least that's the goal. If he has somewhere he can flee, then we'll have to figure it out. I don't want to fight him too long. Short, very, very short truce. There we go. Set that as a trade company. Perfect. Now we're set up. Now we just got to finish off Sweden. How far do I want to go? Guess we could do something. Guess he does not want to truly peace out like he proclaims. Okay, I'll let him fight some more. I think it has to do with the ships or something, because he's getting his butt kicked. Okay, he got his butt kicked. Can we peace him out now? Okay, good. All right, we got set up here. All right, let's give this to Finland, since I don't want it. I mean, that's kind of our goal. With our vessel swarm is we don't have to take it. We'll do Kainu. And let's keep going up here. I don't remember if we had claim. Yes, this is our core already. Never mind. Okay. So down here. believe we were going to give some of this to Denmark. And we just got to set it up the right way. That way we can expand our Holy Roman Empire. That way it just makes it so much easier. This is what makes it good. I really like it. And Kostroma. I guess we already own that. All right, good. We'll go ahead and give him Gotland. There's Kelmar. Okay, we want to give Denmark that land too, right there. All right, perfect. I don't have to give. Oh, I should give that to Finland. All right. All right. Mission accomplished. Everything's been restored. Let's see some more land. And I guess we can go and get rid of that. And we can get rid of that. We got to build up some loyalty again. And we can get rid of that. Okay. I think we're set up there. Other than the loyalty issue, we got to get that fixed at some point. Think we're good. We're at peace. Now, here comes the frustrating part that probably should have kept some damn money. All right. I don't want to do that yet. I probably should have kept some points. Because this is the part that's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. Maybe a major pain in the ass. We'll see. I have to restructure everything. All right. So this is the part that, I don't know, is not going to be exciting and slow us down significantly. Oh, I mean significantly. It's definitely going to slow us down. So we may have to get some admin points still before we do this, because we are going to be switching to Persian. So get that over here. And then we have to drop everything. We have to drop all cultures and basically drop all states. Temporarily. I'm gonna let all these guys rest, cover their troops. Now that they're all getting beat up. And this does tend to happen when, well, you kind of... I don't need that many guys. Sure. Why not? Let's just keep doing that, because that we can strengthen our resolve there. The lovely spam. And of course, we got to clear up all the rebels. I don't want to do any more, guys. Can you stop spamming me? I'll say that's the only thing that I find so far really irritating is getting spammed to death by hey, you want to marry? Hey, you want to marry? Hey, you want to marry? Would you like to marry? Would you like to marry? Are you sure you don't want to marry? It's like, oh my God, shut up. No, I do not want to marry. And it's Hungary. I'm going to go ahead and start integrating 2 years because of our extremely ridiculously high. I don't want to do that. Our ridiculously high integration abilities. It's like, oh my God, stop asking me. No, I do not want to. Okay, these guys want me broke. Holy crap. At least Portugal's like, oh, I just want you to let me have access. Okay, maybe we can do that. I don't know. Ask all these guys spamming me. Still got more to do, so we're gonna have to speed this up. Are we having fun yet? Holy crap. Come on, guys. 34 royal marriages. I get the point. I really do. You guys aren't going to be able to royal marriage me once I switch, though. Unless you join a religion. Persia, I'm sure why not. It's either, hey, would you marry? Would you marry? Would you marry? Or it's rebels. Rebels have spawned. They are having lots of fun, Orc. They're having lots of fun rebelling and being a nuisance. Having fun getting plowed by me. I don't know about that. I feel like I'm getting plowed by all these marriages. Every 5 minutes. Would you like to marry? Would you like to marry? Would you like to marry? No, I do not wish to marry. Where the hell did the Papal States format? Right in the center. Are you kidding me? I guess I need to just vassalize the Pope, maybe. Oh no, I'm gonna have to figure that out. All right, stop excommunicating Poland. Give me a second, guys. I'm hearing like high winds and storm. Let me take a look, make sure I don't lose power on you guys. It may end up being called for tonight. Looks like we're in a warning. storm warning, because I can hear that wind. Holy crap. 30 more minutes. $50-mile-per-hour winds. Lovely. Up to 60. Well, we'll try to hurry up to get to Persia. But if I do run out, I get drop power, then we'll have to reconvene for this part tomorrow. Although we still got a few things we want to do as Persia. It's just kind of a weird situation now. Oh my god, stop asking me if I want to marry. They're driving me nuts, asking me to marry. Women disaster, Hungarian Revolution. Okay. I guess we just have to beat them up. Oh well, no big deal. Okay, so the fun part now. This is where the fun begins. What I have to do is unstate everything. All right.